checks out. Odds look fair, still nothing but recycled air. Another night, another lie. Same brown text and golden light. We farm relief, not loot. Faith that's straight into the chute. Call it variance, call it pain. I call it rigged again, again. Again, again. Every run a ritual, sacrifice another map. We don't pray for mercy now, we just expect a slap. It's a scam, carve it in stone tablets made of failed NG. Sacred armor, sacred jokes, same damn chess piece, different hope. RNG with a loaded dice, sacrifice, paid no advice. Say the name, curse the roll, Tyrell's gone, story told. Click. Identify. Click, regret. Click again. Never forget. Old. Gold. Burned. Time spent. Always Templars. Always lies. Always close. Never right. We don't quit. We reload. Suffer more. For less gold. Gain's a scam, etched in flame. Every grail along a chain. Sacred armor, hollow prize. Same brown fade in disguise. Saying I won't break my will, but it shines. God damn it, still. Say it once, say it all. Tyrell's myth. Templars roll. Identify. Disappointed. Kill again.
All right. Let's do this. Goddamn. Goddamn. Sorry guys, I'm just I kind of dozed off and I am just collecting myself a bit. Really want to play today. Alright, let's get those all posted up and get going here. Oh, nice. So Schaefer's right off the get-go, guys. Schaefer's right at the outset. Feels pretty good. At least I hope it's just Schaefer's. Yeah, we got our new mystery filter today. Pretty pumped about that. That's gonna be exciting. Hatchet hands, take those. That's good. Got some lucky luck after the start here. Hope everybody's doing good today. It's happy Friday for y'all. Gotta roll some maps after this. His name is Bright Pus Cloud. That's gross as fuck. A lot of rares in this map. Schaefer's. Very nice. Good start. FCR. Not good enough. Can't wait to get our first mystery big bastard today. That's gonna be exciting. Cultists, take those. Why are we like walking so slow? Well, you know what we gotta do today is we gotta buy some facets for our armor. Our new armor. Oh. I really enjoy doing these Ashen Plain maps. That is quite the range on the slams. Odysseans? I like Odysseans, as you guys may know. And that's it for this map. good enough. Instrumental music. We are gonna have to craft these pretty soon. Things. Undead. Feels bad. 3 holes. And attack speed. Attack speed on occultists? Come on.
Instrumental music.
Come on. Damn. I will have to check the price on these guys. Okay. Oh, I was gonna post that. Part of me doesn't want to sell this because I need to get a good base for my innocence. Let's check facets real quick here, guys. $7.5. Man, they're expensive already. We got go Chamlo on one of them. Yo, Angel Nowhere, how we doing? We are going good. We are trying out the new Roofoo filter, mystery filter today. And gonna see how she goes. Doing. You playing this season? Part of me is thinking we do this with 4 5s. I already got one. Not really much of them either. What's ours right now that we have in here? We got 3 3s in here, so even if we go 4 4s, 4 5s, we're gonna be better than that. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I guess we're gonna do this. Yeah, alright, fine. I'll see if they'll take a low. GC 1 2. 2 1. A little bit. What are you playing right now? He's got change. Nice. Nice. Summoned, nice. And how's that playing? I thought that got nerfed a bit this season, right? What should we gain here? At one skill point, 23,000. Get 1,000 damage. And we still have room for another facet. That is actually pretty awesome. Now we can slam this. So let's do that. Lightning res. I will put this on the free page. Yeah, you can feel it, dude. Ah, that sucks, man. That sucks. Truly unfortunate. I guess I don't need to really be picky about the colors here. These aren't our end ones, so grab whatever. That. Alright guys, I just want to get SW25X. Move your fat ass barbs. Seriously? Couple of fat ass barbs, guys. Nice. Sorry guys, just sneezed up a little bit of a storm there. Okay, I just want to see if I can find a 3-socket Nats now. Socket Nats helm. Five irons. Okay, well, what about 8 all skill? No all skill Nats helms? Kind of bad. Feels kind of really bad. We need to upgrade that. I think it's a big piece of shit. Don't really need the Dwarf Star here. I'm just like the gold. But let's try the. We got a Stone of Jordan here somewhere. How much damage should we get with that? 24k goes to 25k. Getting like 1300 damage. Fine. Kind of want the gold right now. It helps us sustain our maps and heat events and stuff like that. So. What's our Pierce at now? 46. That is looking. Oh, I meant to get ID scrolls. Alright. Let's roll some maps. We got lots of Ashen Plains we can do. Lots of canyons. And lots of halls. I want to do... You know what? Let's start with 6 of these. Hopefully we can do it for that. Oh, I really didn't need those orbs because I got a bunch here. Yep, sure do. Yep. I got lots of these. D5. Yep, that's good. 103. We lose a frame on FHR. That's fine, I guess. Cows. Ooh, we lose 20 all res though. I'd rather roll that. Fetishes with their... You know what? It's low on the density, but I'm actually okay with this. Slam that, maybe get some extra density. This is good too. 117. Yeah, we lose 2 frames though. 2 FHR frames, that's too much. 96 density. Yeah, that one's fine. And this one's got extra crafting mats, but we lose a little bit of res. That's fine, we'll make that work. Yo, what's up, Nico Ray? How we doing? Fetishes Sirens? Yep, that's right. And we got our new mystery Roofoo filter going today. We're gonna give that a go. So that should be pretty fun. But you say that fetishes will be Hiron, so let's do it. Nice. That feels pretty good with this build, which is nice. Water walks. How interesting. You know you can use ears on unique maps? Yep. You can do ears and fort together on unique maps. That's why we're going to be transitioning to a Kixin here, eventually. Which I'm very excited about. Just need to get some currency. Right now we're kind of lacking on the old currency. Keys. I like keys. Bad damage? Yeah. Yes, sir. It's pretty far in to have a key event, actually, now that I think about it. Yes, Cobra Strike's always nice. Kicks in will be nice to even transition to, so we've got a nice little path forward. That amp really hurt there. Nice, got our first key. Well, you know what we have is we have Imperial Palace to do after this, guys. That I'm actually excited to do, so we'll do that next. The ears spawn bosses like Sork will spawn corrupted Sork. No, they add 200% health to your map. Give the monsters 50% chance to drop an extra item. And add rarity to your map. Ooh, Nat's armor. For a +1 on that, that's quite valuable right now. The other thing is we can literally move right into Blade Sentinel from this. We can just go right into Blade Sentinel. We can just respec and bam, Blade Sentinel. So we could do bossing on this. Venom Blade Sentinel was virtually untouched from a bossing perspective. Ooh. Oh, you know what that means? That means that our, because this season they swapped Overlords to a Bone Visage, and I had to set up so that when a Bone Visage drops in Declone Arena, it is obviously it's the Overlord helm, but outside of the Declone Arena, it's gonna be Giant's Bane, and that wasn't working up until we just saw that work here. So that is awesome. That's Waterwalks. What? How is that full? Oh. 3-3. Combat, Barb, Combat. And bring any, what's it called with me? I'm gonna keep that for now. And a 34 Pierce. Oh, that's a really nice Giant Skull. 34 Pierce, 79 ED Giant Skull. That's spicy meatball. Extra item of Fallen Gardens, plenty of, yeah, it's insane, actually. Yo, Cozy, how we doing? I'm doing good, man. We're just waiting for our first lucky bastard with the new mystery filter. You know, I'm very excited. And let's slam this stuff, though. I don't even know if Barb Combat GCs are worth picking up, but... that... Lightning Res, throw that on the free page. Ooh, max poison on Eth Waterwalks is interesting. Bricked are Marowaks. Come on, 3 sockets. Ah, 1 socket. F's in the chat. I'll still be able to sell that, but it's mildly annoying. Damn it. I really wanted 3 sockets on that. I think it would have been huge. Got 2 keys now. You know, I gotta get used to this map still. I can't remember where all these stupid little rooms are. I think this room loops around here. Excuse me. Keys? 4 keys? Nice, getting our keys quick. Sigil, nice. That boss hurts. Yo, Sinage, how we doing? I'm doing excellent. We got the mystery filter up and running today. Inferno started testing it for us on stream and got hella debated, which was hilarious. And sad at the same time for him, but it was good. And luckily we didn't just get debated, so that's good. And I'm hoping we get our first lucky bastard today. See how it goes. Yo, Abatos, how we doing? You have it on right now, Cozy? Nice. How you liking it? I did fix all the shit that got Inferno. I've already fixed that and pumped that to online. So if you are you've been playing for a little bit here, you should refresh your filter. Like if you have a hotkey in game to do, because you can just do it in game, it'll refresh to online. You should do that. Just in case. Very excited. Nice. Nice, got all our keys. True, excited to see it. Yeah, I'm pretty pumped about it. It's the exact same as the normal filter, it just got actually if you go did I set up the command? I gotta set up the command for the website that shows you what's in each of the buckets, so give me a sec here. We'll do it right after this map. But I set everything up so you guys can see exactly what's in there. So we can play the little guessing game here. We gonna get a big bastard. We're gonna definitely get a little bastard in the next map. Because we're gonna do an Imperial Palace. And puzzle boxes are in there. So that'll be sweet. Got a big bastard last night, but didn't hit the Doombringer. Ah, damn. Yeah, the slams have been pretty shit for me this season. But hey, you know what? I've been spending so much time on the filter. I am way behind where I would normally be right now. Like, we're only 93, almost 94. And by now I'd be like 95, 96. But the filter, we've done some friggin' magical stuff with this season, guys. I don't know how much you guys have been paying attention to it, but if you're using this filter right now, go hover above a high rune or a mid rune in your stash, and it now tells you the worth of the stack of the rune you're hovering. It also updates every 6 hours the value of your rune. So the last 24-hour value, the last 48-hour value, the last 72-hour, and the last week-long value. And yeah, it's something I'm very, very happy about that we got that going. And then now gear shows you the best in slot slam, which is, I'm gonna say, working at about 90% accuracy. There's some funky stuff with it, but we're working the kinks out as we go. Current price thing's fantastic. Cheers. I'm super jacked about it. Am I gonna open the palace for people? Yeah, we'll do it together. We'll do it together. Ooh, Faceblade. Guys, is it gonna be Asia today? Is that what we're getting? Actually, you know what? Imperial Palace I might do solo for now. Because I really need the currency from whatever drops in there. So I have to kind of be a little greedy because of how far behind I am right now. So I think on this first one, I'm going to do that one solo. And then I'll open it up after that. Yeah, I need to... Unless you just want to come for the experience, then I don't care. But I'm going to take the... Oh, 5 to Blades Ice, hey? Oh, she gone. Azerath? Ah, lightsaber. Four socket? Ah, nope. PD lifesteal. Just not hitting slams today, guys. Not gonna hit slams. Got some good tunes bumping today. That's the free page. Zane, you like it? Awesome. Yeah, the current pricing, I'm super jacked, like right here. You can see it now also evaluates your stack of runes too, so it tells you how much this stack is worth at the value of the 24-hour price. So that I'm pretty pumped about. It also tells you on all your currency. Like, I got almost 2 irons and sigils right now in T2 sigils. That one I'm actually the most excited about because this currency is always such a weird ass number. You down for experience? You guys want to do experience? Yeah, okay. Lightsaber sells better than Azerath. Looking for Orphan's Call, Belt, and Shield. Okay, if you're using this, you're gonna have to do that on. Here, let's see. This link shows you what is in filter level 8 right now. And if we look at this, so you said you're looking for the belt, right? Orphan's Call. Down to belts. Your Orphan's Call is this, isn't it? Willem's Pride? Or is it Credendum? Either way, both those are being hidden on filter level 8. So, if you're looking for them, you're going to have to do it on filter level 7. So you know. And just going to make the command quickly here. Where's my stream? There it is. 34 years. And oh. And I'm gonna update this. Okay, and could add a new command. What? Add new command. What the hell's going on here? Mystery. There it is. All right, so if you want to see what's in the mystery, like buckets, you type !mystery, and that's gonna link you to here, and it's gonna show you what's inside the little bastard, lucky bastard, big bastard, and big bastard, and then what it looks like. That over there. Chat here. So yeah, !mystery shows you that. We're gonna do Imperial Palace together. So it'll be Roofoo 3 password 1, guys. You want to come along for experience on Imperial Palace? Oh, hold on. We're gonna do Roofoo 4. Oh no. Yeah, it's Roofoo 4. There we go. So yeah, if you want to come along for experience on Imperial Palace, let me know. Just show up. Roofoo 4 password 1. We'll run along here. Okay. Nice, and this rolled max experience. Alright, let's go. The fuck? That was like a huge lag spike for me. We'll go to the right here, guys. My jewel. Large charms, feel free to pick up. I don't pick them up. Set amulet, I don't care about. Stuff like that. Lots of auras going on in here. Flush of Malik, very nice. Oh, that's right. I also have to change the sound. I forgot to do that. Because I think we're going to change it to something louder. After this map, that's what I'm going to quickly update in the filter. Oh, there we go. We'll go left here, guys. Oh, wait, no, we have to go right. We go right, sorry. Up here. I forgot we went up the right side. Feel free to pick up runes and whatever, as long as they're like not mid runes or whatever. I don't care about that stuff. Anything of value, just hang tight on. The Trang helm, or Trang shield, I should say. Ooh, bone snap. Take that. You guys are clearing house here. Nice, nice. Yeah, we'll loop back around and we'll come back and do the boss after, guys. Finish on the boss. Yo, Kirik. Come join us down here. Oh, it's Abatos. Nice. Glad you could join. Nice experience in here. Oh, you guys don't need me at all in here. Ripping through no problem. Poison seems to be really big this season. Oh, Frostwind. I don't know anybody playing Arctic Blast right now. It's very strong, but people just aren't playing it. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. We go back to town. Nova's so fun this season? Really? You are the... Oh, like P-Nova. Yeah, I was gonna say Nova. You are the first person I've ever heard say that this season. But yeah, Poison Nova is really nice. Oh, where's the boss? There he is. There's our cheeky puzzle piece. Let's see that little bastard. Oh, mercenary died. That little bastard, there it is. The first little bastard drop. Very cool. Nice. Okay. Yeah, cheers, guys. Appreciate you guys coming along for that. Look at that, a 3 max 18 lifer. That is sweet. Sell that bad boy. See you later. Thanks for coming, guys. Slam that. Slam both of these. Brick that. One socket. And lightning res. Wow, these slams, guys, are so bad. Grab that stuff. We'll craft a little bit here. And I gotta change the sounds. Man. $327 ED, 30 IS. Okay, we'll slam that in a sec. Two more. Okay. Slam this. Ooh, 5 sockets into that bad boy. That's pretty sweet. 5 sockets is max sockets on that. That's not lame. Yeah. You read it, penis movie, Dirty Birdie. Nice. Is City Urethra running? I don't know. I'll have to test it again. Yeah, 552 ED. Yep. It's not terrible. It's a good frenzy sword, actually. 30 attack speed. Charge bolt on striking's kind of neat. I'm sure I can sell that. I don't need any of this. I don't want any of that. Nice. Oh, I gotta change those sounds. Okay, one sec. I gotta find the sound IDs. Oh, I have them somewhere. Hold on. I have them somewhere. Where did I put them? Be in Diablo 2 map making, I wanna say. Sources and extraction. Thought I had something might be on a meal. Oh, yeah, no worries. Sounds good, cozy. Knock. You know what? This is D2R actually, isn't it? It might be. You know what? Hold on. We got, ooh, you got some Nat stuff here. None of it's slammed. None of it's slammed. Oh, it's like a full. Oh, cheers. We'll let's slam it for fun. Thanks, Cozy. You've been gathering it? Let's slam everything. It's at 3, 5, 7. Oh, like a mini slam fest here, hey? Well, we'll give that. We'll let somebody have that if you don't want it. All right, we got thorns. We bricked. Oh, I should have upped that. That bricked anyways. Bricked. Oh boy, a lot of bricks. No. 2 sockets on the Shadow Killer. AR on the Stalkers. Castrate on the Flash. Flesh Render. That is a weird weapon to look at. This will be free. Oh, whoa. Okay, hold on. Let's just do a little drop shit here in the way. I think that's up there. All right, let's see here. Ooh, poison. Give the stuff in. We'll put this on the free page. Give stuff away here. ED on the Venom and Magic Find on Leviathan. Thanks, Cozy. Sabis, I don't think anybody uses Sabis right now. Oh, you got a bunch here. Okay, hold on, let me get rid of some of the stuff that doesn't. That needs slamming, that needs slamming. Nobody likes that. Slamming, that needs slamming, and that needs slamming. Holy crap. Free MPK. Yeah, we'll, I'm gonna put it all in the stash once we slam it. Gotta slam everything. That's already pre-slammed. Faster run walk on that's the best slam. Okay, we hit a slam on the belt, guys. Yeah, W there. So it's three holes. Oh, we need to up this. Oh, I've been doing that all wrong. Okay. EDDS. Correct. That one's cool. Ral Soul Perfect Emerald. This says we can get 6 sockets, but I don't believe this. So let's up it again. Lumpal Perfect. We got ED Slam on it. ED ignores target defense. That's actually pretty sweet. Not terrible. We got quite the giveaway page here, though. So, Cozy, do you want to give this away in a giveaway, or do we want to go and open a free game? We'll drop it. I guess we can give away the good stuff. We'll do like a draw on the stuff that's got some value to it. Those 2 items definitely have value. Yeah, okay. We'll do that. That sounds good to me. Yeah, if we hit any slams here, what we'll do is we'll give those away, and then everything else we'll leave in a free game. This one is... What the fuck is ICB again? I don't remember what that is. Trang gloves, or Trang helm we've already done. That's already done, and that's already done. We bricked this into a tri-res belt. That's a pretty sick belt. Give that away for free. Another Ariox. ED Slam. That thing's big. Give that away. Even though it's only 4 skills, it's still gonna have some value. This is all free. Okay. Slammed, slammed, and slammed. And this stuff is that's slammed, and that's slammed. Bricked. That's not worth giving away, I don't think. Deadly Strike. Bricked. Okay. That. Okay. So we're going to give away a couple of items that hit here. The IK belt with faster run walks is half to 1 high rune. The Bone Snap Maul is going to be something. And thanks a lot, Cozy. Appreciate that, man. And then the Ariox would be something. It's probably like 3 to 4 high runes with the stuff here in the giveaway. And then everything else we'll give in the free game. So, I'll open up a free game and dump that page. Or here, I guess we'll start the giveaway. Do that first. Cool, nice items. Alright guys, exclamation mark ticket gets you in the giveaway. About 3 to 4 high runes with the stuff that you can sell. And while we're waiting on that, Roofoo 1, password 1 will drop a bunch of free stuff on the ground here. Exclamation mark ticket gets you in for a couple item giveaway here, and then we will drop everything in Roofoo 1, password 1. Lots of stuff in here, guys. Drax, bunch of set pieces, all kinds of good stuff. Some nice amulets, some skillers. I actually have a bunch of stuff I can add to this too. That stuff I think is listed. That I don't need. That's just a cool little diadem. I'll add that into the giveaway here. Exclamation mark ticket. There's only 2 entered, guys, so you can get in easy. Roofoo 1, password 1 for the free stuff, guys. Let's see here. $12 max poison, I remember that. Sale. It's a nice ring. I need that. Need that. That's a nice ring. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. This claw, 391 ED with 3 sockets. That's 135. That's 4. It's a 525 ED claw with min max damage and AR and dual leech. That claw is pretty sweet, actually. Oh, I've already got sockets in it. Never mind. Give that away. I was like, hold on a second. I don't remember making this. So reroll charms. Yeah, we hit some pretty nice rare rings, actually, now that I think about it. I don't need that. Don't need that. That's actually worth something. It's worth something. These are bases. Drop that, I guess. 210 Druid all res. Oh, we got a CVF Mars. I forgot all about that. CVF summon. I should really look at this stuff, guys. I don't need that. Reroll charm, all res charms. Don't need those. PS Magna skins. Maybe we'll keep those. We'll see. Ravenfrost. 320 shapeshift gloves. Suppose we need to slam. Well, let's slam these actually. aren't worth it. That's who's oh shit, who's Facet or Fathom is that? That's worth slamming. See if we get PDR on that. Faster run walk. Interesting. Insight we don't need. Fine. One socket Geeds. A 5 to fire golem. I don't need that. Those are half decent. Base. Alright. Couple of nice rings. Oh, I forgot we have that jewel to sell. Nice Quadra has boots. Keep those for now. Don't know why that's in there. I'll keep those for now. When did we get Amaros? Huh. You know, guys, I should probably look through my stash more, hey? Alright guys, there's only 2 people in for this giveaway here. It's like 4 irons with the stuff. So exclamation mark ticket gets you in the giveaway if you want in. If not, we're going to draw it here pretty quick. I think that's everything here. If you want anything in this, Roofoo 1, password 1, guys. A bunch of free stuff on the ground there. What build am I playing? We're playing Cobra Strike. Cobra Strike's in. Exclamation mark gear will link you to the armory on it. I also have a starter build video of it on my YouTube. Zoots. Izoot J. Izu TJ. What's going on? Testing filter, kind of refreshing. Did not have to pick up the spam. Let's see if some mysteries appear. Nice. I'm happy you enjoyed having. Yeah, I agree. I'm much me and Inferno spent a long time on this filter to get it just right, and I'm very happy with how it is right now. Yeah, it's a labor of love for sure, but very exciting. When did I get a 6 to Phoenix Strike? Why do I have Saigon? Man, I really need to go through all this stuff, guys. That's fine, I'll do it another time. We gotta go through sound IDs, though. That's what I was in the middle of doing. Alright, guys, once I get the sound IDs sorted, we are going to, give away everything here. Just gotta get sound IDs. Here is... Does anybody have the link to... There's a Google Sheet out there that shows you all the game files, like the sounds and stuff like that. John Cena. That's me. Text files. What I'm looking for. Download that. That's right, I gotta open that in Excel. Just a sec here, guys. Tax. Alright. So, we gotta test out some sounds here, guys. First, we gotta go, where's priority? So let's only look at 255 priority, which is essentially the sound is gonna, sound you're gonna hear over everything. Wait, where are these sounds from? Where is the... Hold on a second here. Index. How do we have so many sounds now? Oh no, that's right. It'd be like 4K for... Yeah, these are the PD2 sounds here. And they're almost all... BTW. 4736. Test that out. Okay, let's pause this. Okay, hold on. I just gotta hear these. 4736. Sound ID. No, hold on. What was it? Damn it, what's a command for that? It came out last season. Let's see. Collapse, expand. Play sound. That's what. Play sound, and we wanted to test out 4736. Sound out of bounds. No, it's not. Really? Maybe 4735? Oops. Holy fuck me. That shit is scary as fuck.
Who dares disturb the great Nakrul? Accept your death.
Are you fucking kidding me? Do any of these interest anybody to be scared out of their goddamn mind when something drops? Like to play party game with me sometime? It'd be enjoyable mapping. Yeah, for sure. We'll do it later in the season here. Just doing solo to get gear and currency right now. But absolutely. Meant to sound John Cena? I wish. Do I have a puzzle piece you can trade for? Yeah, absolutely, Cozy. Frankly, you can just have it. Roofoo 2 password 1. Go ahead and you can have it. Let's see. Okay, so it went attack, death 1, death 2. So, oh, this one here, Necruel Wave. So is that long ass? This one.
Accept your death.
That's alright, Cozy. I appreciate it, man. One Piece? Yeah, sure, man. I'll do. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Oh shit. 4, 5, 6 Poison Nova. 20 FCR. Wow. These things can get pretty nice at the shop store. Alright, good luck, dude. Ah, sorry, man. You got one. Ah, sorry, buddy. Sorry, you can add sounds. Yep, I add it right into the filter, guys. Yeah, no, it's right into the filter, guys. It's built right in. Look, right here. So when like the little bastard drops, this is the sound it plays. 4719. That's what it drops. In fact, all of these play 4719. So I'll show you exactly how easy this is for us to screw around with. So let me change my local file here. Okay. And let's go 47, because Cham is a lucky bastard. So which one do we say? 47.
Who dares dis-
That one. 4734. That's for items. Oh, yeah, that's for items. And that's for uniques. Okay, so save that, and then we'll go here, reload the filter. Do this.
Who dares disturb the great Nakrul? Accept your death.
The fuck? Okay. So that's an option, I guess. So, we can't add our own. No, we can't. You can't add them in. They have to be like, this is the game files, right? So they have to add it in. But we can access the game files. But what we have to look for is, so there's volume, the volume column, and then mainly you want to look for the priority column. So priority means this sound is going to play over other sounds. And because if you get multiple sounds at one time, they're going to play together. So we can take a look at this together and see if there's any one sound in here that we want to, like, Smith taunt, Iswell taunt. What else do we got? Your presence is welcome. Pretty high volume and priority. We can try that. 4492.
Your presence is welcome.
That's not very loud. Holy flashbang. Yeah, you like that, Kasai? What's going on? Holy. How you doing? We're just, right now, the tink sound isn't very loud for when we're playing around. And for some reason, it's kind of clipping out. Inferno had it happen to him when he was testing out the mystery filter today for me. So we're kind of looking at louder ones. I kind of want to do this Necruel one for shits because I think it's hilarious.
Who dares disturb the great Nakrul? Accept your...
But, you know, it's kind of annoying. What else do we have here? Kane. No, that'll just be annoying. The talking ones are probably going to be a bit quiet. So I'm just looking up in this column here. Those are all people. Yeah, people. Kane. It's all quest dialogue. Talking is probably not going to be the way. So I think Inferno is saying that he wants the same one that we normally use for what's it called? Tink's clipping out. Yeah, it happened. It actually didn't even play on Inferno's. I wish somebody clipped it, but it didn't even play when a mystery dropped. So yeah, unfortunately, we're just gonna switch it up. 100%. It's funny though. All right. Okay. I'll tell you what, guys. Just for today. Okay. I'm going to change it to the Necruel one. Just for today. Okay. And we'll see how... Because it's actually probably going to scare the shit out of me. So, let's do that.
Who dares disturb the great Nakrul? Accept your death.
just for shits. I don't think Inferno will like it long term, but let's do it anyways. And okay, so we got that. I gotta change that in all these 4-7. That's all changed. All changed. We're good there. Okay. Copy. So I'll push this to online for you guys as well right now. Just so that you guys have it. Okay. So those are pushed now. So if you go in your game and just refresh in game, if you know how to refresh, I'll show you what it looks like. But you know how to refresh your filter in game, it'll push the sound now. So that's what I'm doing right now. There. Okay. So now it says we're using the online Roofoo Mystery. So.
Who dares disturb the great Nakrul?
There we go.
Accept your death.
That's gonna scare me. It's gonna fucking scare me. I'm gonna fucking have a weird heart attack to that shit. Now back to my small patch BTW song. It's so long. That's right, Kasai. It is, but it's important. You love the mystery filter? Nice. I'm happy you enjoy it, Luna. I see you did use the right Tink sound. Yeah, no, it was like I didn't believe it at first when Inferno told me, and I went back and watched the clip, and straight up it just doesn't play. So, where's that VL from? Oh, that's what's his name? What's his name? This guy. Finxions? It's his language. I can send it to you, Kasai. It makes it so much easier to see this shit. If you use Notepad++, it's right here. You have to add it in. You have to define the language yourself. So I imported it. I actually just exported it and sent it to someone. So I'll send it to you in what's it called if you want, in Discord. All right, guys. Let's go test this bitch out. It's in Notepad. Notepad++. Using VS Code. I think you can still import it into VS Code, can't you? I didn't do that on this yet. Yeah, it's just, yeah, exactly. It's just text file. I'll have to look into it. But yeah, I'm sure you can push it into VS. Sure you'd like to have it? Yeah, no problem, because I'll send it to you right now. Where is it? Is the question. Who I send it to is the better question. I'll just re-download it 1 sec. And then, yeah, you just go and import that in. Okay, I'll start a new game, and then we'll do this map. And actually, I wonder what our sound... UI's off, items are off. Ooh. Oh, shit. Okay, brace your ears, guys. I don't know how loud this is gonna be. I don't know how loud this is gonna be. If we had the loop filter turned down, this could be quite loud. Sorry if this hurts. Oh, it's not as bad. Dude, it's like a max. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Accept your death.
Alright, well, there you go. It's gonna scare me. Alright, let's give this a go, guys. It's perfect. Excellent. Now we... No way! Oh, man, I couldn't even script that. You couldn't script that. There we go, we got a little bastard, guys. Exclamation mark mystery. Exclamation mark mystery will tell you what's in the little bastard. That is actually fucking hilarious. I could not have done that any better. You're gonna have to claim streamer, server on that one. Paid actor big time. That is actually brilliant as fuck. So, guesses on what that little bastard's gonna be? Kinda like that we called it that. Yeah, it's a little bastard. Just a little bastard, you know? Not a big bastard, not a lucky bastard, just a little bastard. Why did we run out of potions so much? Skelly key? Oh, that's right, it can totally be a Skelly key. So, the kind of like, how we've determined this is by the value, right? So, anything 1 high rune and under is a little bastard. As like a general idea. And then big bastards are 1+ high runes, but are items. So if it shows up as a big bastard, it's worth over a high rune and it's an item. And then a lucky bastard is anything over a high rune that's not an item. If that makes sense to everybody. Yeah, key's only like 1 high rune right now. A Vex? Alright guys, we'll take a peek here. It is a... Oh, it's a puzzle box. Whoa, whoa, there's a lot going on here. The anti-noob coming in with the raid. Big old 68-person raid. Thanks, noob, man. Appreciate it. How's stream? How'd it finish up? Welcome in, everybody. It's Roofoo here. We are testing out the mystery Roofoo filter we put together here. And actually, we just found a little bastard.
Who dares disturb the great Nakrul?
We're just working on picking sounds for these. So yeah, we just got a little bastard. And hopefully we'll find ourselves a lucky bastard. Good stream, going to sleep. Cheers, appreciate that, Anti-Noob. I prefer that to be... actually, I'm going to pick that up. Oh no, I'll only keep that if it's 20. But yeah, I'm excited now. Tested that right away. Tired of telling how it is? That's alright. I know how it is. I gotta get some of my sound... I've got some excellent sound clips I've got to link to my loyalty points for you guys to play. I've got quite the soundboard of Phil and Senpai. It's a Senpai Phil soundboard. Cheeky foul. Think the Senpai set up that streamer RPG? Yeah, he's probably lurking, guys. He's probably lurking. He fucking knew the whole time. He knew. Dr. Phil? I wish it was Dr. Phil. No, it's Philanthropy. Probably the easiest person to sound clip there ever was. The sounds that he makes. The sounds that he makes, guys. Now, are we gonna get a big bastard next? Yeah, so exclamation mark mystery will show you what the mystery filter is we're testing out here. Oh, baby! Yeah, that's right. Yeah, hold on, let me... What was the one that I just added? It was, Hold on. Hold the phone. Where the fuck did Discord go? There it went.
Oh la 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 la, baby! Holy!
Before I play this one, I gotta turn it down because it's so loud.
You deep throat a lot of things. Let's be honest. You look like one of those guys. I'm just saying. Suck my dick with your face. How about that? How you like that?
Fucking Senpai.
Fuck! Oh my god!
I can't wait to get those set up. I'll have those done for the next stream, guys. There's they should add those multiple levels of being excited. Yeah, exactly. I wish I could add custom sounds, guys. I'd do it in a heartbeat. Fuck. Oh my god. Yeah, that's when he landed the 3 sockets on the claw. Sick claw he crafted, or that he slammed. Is that the real Kasai? Yeah, he's really here, guys. He's just hanging out. No, it's gonna be a good stream today, guys. We are gonna get some good shit. Now that we made it through screwing around here. But did we actually really make it through screw around? Maybe we didn't. You're hiding? Yeah, people know you're here. It's a sense. How's life treating you anyways, Kasai, after offloading some of your filter stress? It is a crazy amount of work that goes into maintaining a filter, by the way. Like, straight up, every filter creator, everyone should be very, very, like, nice to you, because the amount of work I'm gonna say I've spent 20 to 25 hours on this filter since season start. Just getting everything exactly right. I've had to rewrite quite a bit of the code that I wanted to change last season, just to make it a little easier to update on the fly and update like regularly. And the problem is when you do that, you have to do like extensive testing to make sure you don't brick things. And so that's like, it's kind of stressful to do, but I do a lot of fact checking, a lot of code checks, so. 3902 Kasai? Alright, one sec. What's the priority on that sound? You also want to check things in game before you push it? Yeah, I have. It kind of is like dizzying because you have to swap back and forth between local filters and shit like that. 3480. All right, 3902, right?
So this is daylight.
That's pretty good. What's the priority
It's
level?
overrated.
Oh fuck, that keeps going. Hold on, I'll check that. 3902. Yeah, it's a 255 priority. What's this one? 3907.
The way I see it, well,
Oh fuck, I forgot some of these are so long.
worry.
Oh man. Yeah, some of these are like 40, 50-second clips, which can get very overwhelming very quickly. Not gonna lie, you thought they were all 255? Nope, they're definitely not. They reprioritized the ones that Cryshard normally uses because they were getting clipped because the PoE sounds that they added were 255. But it looks like they adjusted a bunch of them, but they're definitely not all 255 because if they were, then you'd have like competing sounds all the time. So yeah, if anybody wants to test out, sounds and find ones you think will be good for the filters, just let me know. I'm all ears. Build this stuff together. In season 12 and 13, what are those PoE sounds now then? They're all 255. I'll tell you where they are. They are 4714 to 4729. These are the ones that you see on here right now are all 255. Oh man, the Assassin Tiger Charge. This is 2297. Oh, weird. Interesting. Yeah, well, it's not supposed to clip. That's why PoE sounds like most of them. When last season when we were having this issue, we swapped all the Cryshard sounds to PoE sounds until they fixed that. And then we swapped back, and I've never had an issue with it. But for whatever reason, it's an issue with the loop filter right now. So I don't know if they change. It might have to do with because part of the patch notes that they did this season is they reworked the sound cache on maps, and they increased the size of the sound cache. So I don't know if that unintentionally created clipping in audio now. Because, yeah, they were having issues with it was, like, embarrassingly small, the cache size. They increased it. Probably that. Yeah, that's all I can think of, because it was working fine last season, and now it's an issue. I'm not sure if anybody's noticed it though. I missed this little room back here. Man, we got a little bastard right away, and then we got nothing the whole map. Like, literally nothing. That or I wasn't paying attention. It's possible I wasn't paying attention, actually. Are you having to hotkey swap between Cobra Strike and the kick? Yeah, I have it on quick cast. I hold right click on Cobra Strike and then I tap in Dragonflight on quick cast. Passive with extra gold. At least we got a puzzle box. I haven't seen any reports of it either, because I'm not sure what that's like. I've definitely, that's why when Inferno said it, I was really surprised. But you know what I didn't ask him if his sound was turned down, and maybe he just has his loop filter sound really low. Passive. Check that out. Slam these treads. What's the slam on these? So the best in slot slam is mana after each kill, and you can sell them for between 0.25 and 5 high runes. And we got indestructible ED. Price of Chams is going up. Yeah, it's at 2 now. That's steadily increasing. Wow, so Chams are starting to go for 2 today. Oh, good to know. So how does quick cast work? You click the button to Cobra Strike and long press to kick? Yep, that's all it is. And it'll cast a spell and go back to the one that you have on your... Like, it's just like, think of it as like, it casts whatever you press and goes back to whatever you have on your right click. As a default. What's the refresh filter command again? It's, I have it hotkeyed to my scroll button. Fuck is it? There. So it's, I think it's at the bottom here. Here. Here we go. Reload loop filter. Find it here. Reload loop filter. You can also decrease, like I've got these bound so I can go up and down my loop filter. You can swap back and forth on hotkey as well. So this, like for me, this is really important because I actually have a, can I even, maybe I can show you guys it actually. Oh, I do. Okay, this is gonna take a while to load in, so it's gonna look like my game froze. But I'm working on a Slamfest filter, guys. Check this out. I'll load this in. This one takes forever to load in. The code on this is so long. Alright. So we got the Slamfest one loaded in. And it's got an extra filter level. So you can see here, it goes in and it will tell you. Okay, so basically how this works is before you slam an item, it's going to give you the top 3 slams of that item. So that one's only got 1 slam. I'm just trying to find an item I haven't slammed yet. So that's an example. Okay, so before you slam it, it says top slams, and then this one only has 1 slam that has any value, so it's only showing 1, but there's actually 3 that'll go down, and it shows you the low and the high range of value for that item with that slam. And then after you slam it, if you get the best in slot slam, it says, hey, congrats, you got the best in slot slam, right? And then it still gives you the range of price. And then if it's not like worth it, it's gonna just say it's unlikely sellable, and you can drop it on the ground. So it's just like a really quick way to go through your slam fests, and like kind of just like control your speed and stuff you're paying attention to. Pretty happy with it right now. Oh yeah, and then the other thing I set up is that so you don't forget that you left it on when you're outside of town, it automatically says, hey, you're still in Slamfest mode. So yeah, this is a work in progress at the moment. It's not something I'm going to release just yet. But, yeah. Did yesterday from what you know? Yeah. Or they need to use colors on those? What do you mean colors? On what? That's something you want to do way back in the day, but never got around to it. Glad you make it. And Marco Bora? Yeah. Yeah, it's sort of like I'm going to make it so it's isolated basically to... Either I'm going to fork it into its own filter because of how much, like the code is... How many lines is the code at right now? It's like at some absurd number. It is at... Code is at 10K, almost 11K lines right now to accommodate this. So it's quite intense, and it's got stuff in it that like the reason I haven't released it to everybody is it's got stuff in here that I haven't deleted. Like we don't need to shop when we're in Slamfest mode, so I can delete all the shopping. There's a bunch of stuff we can delete here. I just haven't gone through it. I didn't realize how much code this was going to involve and what we ended up getting to. This is what I've spent about 12 hours on this. So yeah, there's a bunch of stuff I got to go and delete. And then at that point, I would prefer to keep it as a filter level that you can just toggle in and out of. I prefer that. But yeah, it will essentially call it Slamfest mode or price check mode, whichever one. But yeah, you'll be able to just quickly swap and do price checks on stuff, and I can include crazy stuff on there. So, anyways, it's something that I'm working on. Probably the next couple weeks I'll get it up. My filter levels. Oh. Yeah, I probably should do that, hey? How do you change filter levels without going to the menu? I have it hotkeyed. So you just go into your hotkeys. And down here, there's a increase and decrease your loop filter levels. And you can hotkey it. You can also hotkey, I don't know if you saw it there, but you can hotkey specific levels. Then you can hotkey obviously WASDA and stuff like that. Spaghetti code? Yeah, the code's fucking wacky. Is that "Oh Baby" from Phil gonna be for Big Bastards? If I could include it, I'd have Phil sounds all up in here. Try and make you guys laugh. I'd have a meme. I'd have essentially the main filter, which is like more of a dedicated like thematic one for D2, and then I'd have a total meme mystery one that just fucks around with you guys. I'd probably just cycle sounds. Build is relatively cheap. Yeah, I mean, I'm in full Nats gear. I have facets and stuff, right? But you can do this for cheaper than this. I have a video on YouTube for it that just goes into like I have unslammed gear and shit like that, and you're able to do T1 maps on it, no problem. Logged out, didn't hear what you said about the levels. which part of the levels. I'm deciding whether or not if I want to make the Slamfest price check filter specific, its own specific filter that I load in every time, or if I want to make it its own filter level. If I make it its own filter level, the problem is I have to leave 6,000 lines of code in, 4,000 lines of code in, that you don't use in Slamfest mode, so I'm probably going to have to create it into its own fork of our filters, and then when I want to go to do a Slamfest, I just load it in, and then refresh the game. And that's probably what I'm going to do, just from a stability standpoint, because right now it's trying to load 11,000 lines of code, so it's not exactly ideal. Is it like Mr. Miyagi teaching Karate Kid and loop filters in here for free? Yeah. Hey, I'm still new at loop filters, but I have spent a lot of time. One of the new features that they added this season, I did not realize how valuable it was. But it essentially allows us to get like real-time character stats and do math with them. And it's the things you can do with it are really crazy. Like you can, that's how, like, when you look at our maps, and I include the debuffs on the maps, it actually factors in your character's like current block chance and what that block chance will be after the map debuff is applied. Or like faster hit recovery, I can calculate out the faster hit recovery that you're going to end up with after the debuff, and if you lose a frame or not. So there's a lot that we can do with it now. A lot of really dynamic stuff that you wouldn't be able to do before. So generally speaking, what happens is I play the game for a day, stream to you guys, and then I'm like, I realize as we're playing, I'm like, oh, it'd be kind of cool if I didn't have to look this up. You know, if there's information that I want, I'm like, okay, well, how do I factor that into the filter in a clean, easy way? And so yeah, that's kind of where we're at with it, right? That's why we got so many neat features this season with it. PD2 community's full of nerds. Yeah, man. The best part is I just loop filter code and logic is kind of funky, but once you get used to it, it's really not that bad. It's kind of weird. Like things break, and it could be one simple comma, one simple line. So what I use is I actually use AI to cross-reference my code, or like to do like quality check on my code to make sure I don't have any syntax errors or anything like that. So make sure that it's not going to break by something stupid like that. And that's where AI comes in really handy. I know people aren't a big fan of AI, or not everyone is, but on that type of thing, it's huge. It allows me to not have to worry so much. I could pass it through, and then I can turn it around to you guys in very quick time. Echo Curse or magic damage rate? Dark Pact is, yeah. You're not tripping? Roofoo, check DM, that's what you referred to. Okay, one sec. Oh yeah, I totally got to do that. Okay, cool. Thanks. I didn't even know I could do that, but that makes sense. Not a big fan of how the AI companies are pushing their products and how the valuation is so completely over top. Yeah, I'm not a fan of because AI is kind of a weird thing. It's an incredibly useful tool, and it's going to replace people's jobs. It just is. There's not really any way around it. That's not an uncommon practice to happen throughout history. You know, in the early 1900s, it was very common to be a horse farrier. And then the automobile came out, and in a matter of 20 years, that position was gone. So it's not inevitable, but I think what's happening that is rubbing people the wrong way is how people that have invested time, money, effort into becoming coding and anything that now AI is taking over, is they're getting treated like shit. And they're getting treated worse than they were before, and it's happening really fast in comparison. So I use AI as sparingly as I can. I use it for tedious things, like, I'll give you an example. When we did the map immunity upgrades, or updates this season, they came really late compared to season start. And of all the things that I had to rework in the filter, that was one of them. And what I was able to do is I was able to make it into a table, and then I was able to get AI to read the table, find it in the code, and then update the code, because it's very tedious in the code to update immunities. So something that would have taken me, 20 to 30 minutes, and would be prone to errors, and I'd have to cross-reference and fact-check it. Oh, we got a T2 Mendel event, guys. Roofoo 4 password 1. I have it do that, and then I just do quality check on it to make sure it's accurate to the table. And it took 1 minute. It took almost no time. So I'm a big fan of it in a sense, but I think that you still have to ask incredibly good questions. If you put crap in, you're gonna get crap out. And I don't think people understand the art of asking AI to do a question. I'm just gonna put on my message here, guys. Alright, we'll do it here in a sec. We're just gonna give it 20 seconds here, not even. Not hype. Yeah, DLSS 5 looks fake as crap. Alright, guys, let's go. I do not like DLS S5 at all. I think that it's the right idea, and I do think that what they're doing is going to be inevitable, 100% inevitable. But oh fuck, we got the boss. Oh guys, we're gonna have to kill this guy. But they what they think is like a passable product with it, I think is a rushed out piece of shit. And I think that they are pushing things way, way, way too fast. You're losing quality control, you're losing the human element, you're losing a lot of stuff. So yeah, 100% not a big AI fan in that regards. But yeah, for stuff that, like, for me, who's someone who's self-teaching on code, and I'm trying to learn on the fly, while trying to turn out a quality product to everybody, while I'm trying to do, unique changes and updates and random thoughts, like how we now have rune prices updating every six hours. That was something that I thought was possible, but I had to run through AI to even see if it was possible, and then I decided to design it myself, and then I had AI check it, and they correct things.
Good day.
So, good. Thanks for coming, guys. Give that away. Said, let us out. That's right. You have T2 experience event, Abatos? Alright, cool. Sounds good. At work, you're making your own tools instead of bothering the devs. Mean win-win for them and you, I suppose. Yep. 5 for the win for us non-coders. Yeah, I think there's a place for it, but I think that at the same time, we have to be very, aware that you still need to understand how coding works, how to read coding, and you still have to learn how to ask the right questions. Vibe coding is I know it's not widely accepted, and a lot of people aren't a big fan of it, but you still have to ask good questions. You still have to know what to look for. You still have to know how to frame your question to get the answer. You got to play Jeopardy with AI, right? So in that sense, it just becomes a different art form. You can't just can't just assume that it can infer what you want. Like, it can't read your mind. And so a lot of times it's just, yeah, you gotta spend time laying out frameworks and getting data and getting good quality in, direction, and then from there you have to learn how to refine it. So everything's got its place, but I do think it's inevitable. So rather than fighting it, I think it's more important to find out how to live with it and what that looks like and how everybody gets respect out of it. For sure, China passed a few law this week to make it legal to replace people with AI. You know what? Unfortunately, the sad reality of that, if that is accurate, is that will set China back. It will. Like, it just... It's hard to accept, but AI is faster than humans, and tedious tasks like taking, you know, SQL databases and transferring them over into code in a quality manner without human error is unfortunately inevitable. It's just going to be, it's inevitable. And whoever doesn't jump on it, right, you can see it with a bunch of companies now, but whoever doesn't jump on it, it's going to get left behind. It's going to go fast. It's going to go really fast from here. And fortunately for us, we're going to watch a bunch of train wrecks happen because of it, like DLSS 5. We're going to see an absolute crap ton of train wrecks because of it. Think they have too many people to be unemployed? Yep. I could see that. They're trying to slow down the growth of it. But you know what? Whenever something like this happens, like even trying to swap to renewable energies or something like that, I'm surprised that more governments don't take a more active role in restructuring their people into, like, let's just use going from oil to renewable energies an example, right? So those people are valuable. Those people should be treated well, should be treated with respect. So if you're trying to transition out of fossil fuels, you should have incentive programs. Those people will get free retraining, things like that, that allow you to put them in renewable resources now and use their skill sets. They're still good people. They're still smart people. And I'm surprised that you don't see that more often. I'm sure it happens, but it seems like it would happen on a small scale. So same thing with AI is, you know, how do you rework these people? How do you rework the talent you have, and where do you put it? What do you do with it? Tier 2 Mandolin at OZ5, password Z, guys. OZ5, password Z. Easy to imagine when you sell your vote for 30K to an oil company. Yep. Yeah, I mean, it is. Like, I hate to say it, but trying to stop a machine while it's rolling is damn near impossible. So your best bet is to find out where your spot is on it. And if you want to make a change, then find out how you're going to be able to do that while you're on the machine. Rather than get in the way of it, which is what so many people try and do. I think it's noble, but I don't think that it's the most efficient way to get change. When change is happening, stopping it's almost impossible. It's better that you go with it and try and adjust it and correct course on it. That's how I've always felt. Philosophy in life for me. I mean, you think about it on like a fundamental level. Like, nobody likes being told that their idea is bad, or nobody likes to be, you know, attacked in a sense, right? So if you don't like something that someone's doing, you don't like something that a company's doing, screaming and yelling about it is going to get you probably the least efficient response. It's rather like have open dialogue about it, and be open to the idea that your idea might be wrong. And if people like approach it that way, you know, the fact is we're all not perfect and we're all gonna make mistakes. So if you think your shit don't stink, it probably stinks the worst. I keep even though I've been doing this for a while, I keep like learning the oh shit, Abatos, you had a Mendel event. That is so loud now. Is that too loud for you guys, the loop filter? I don't mind blowing my eardrums for you guys, but I just want to make sure it's not too loud for you guys. You'd think by now Twitch would have a way, or OBS would have a way that you can hear your own stream. It is surprisingly difficult to balance audio. It's fine? It's okay, you did it before you noticed the message the first time. Alright. We got a bit carried away with the chat. Got a Mal and a Facet so far. Nice. Just running Trav, that's what you got. You got a minor heart attack every time. Nice. Way too low, put the volume up. Okay, no problem, Cramps. Hey, how you doing, Cramps? You been just lurking about here? Creepy in the shadows and shit? I'd expect nothing less. Creep up those shadows. This map's pretty fun to do on Cobra Strike. Once you get the flow of it. Even though, like, I do find that the third charge is incredibly hard to get off in sequence, or like in the rhythm. That's what the cadence of your playstyle. The third charge is very hard to get out there, and I'm starting to think that it might be beneficial for Dragonflight to actually not be down to 1 second. I think it actually is more damage per second. Play this build if it's at like 1.2, if it's at 1.3 seconds, because it's gonna force you to get one more extra attack in. Even 1.1 second might be enough. Because right now it's our Dragonflight cooldown's 1 second, so I'm not able to get to the third charge because we're 7 frames. Actually, this is a task for AI, guys. I gotta take this song off my list. It's got a weird volume thing to it. Slurkin morning coffee? Nice, nice. Skill issue? 100% skill issue. I never said it wasn't. But, I'm thinking, I'm a lazy dad gamer, guys. I don't know if you know this, but I'm impeccably lazy, and I play builds that I can be as lazy as possible on, not have to think, and watch Breaking Bad. Oh! Alright, we got a little bastard, guys. Exclamation mark mystery will tell you what's in the little bastard bucket. And what do you think we got? I kinda like that alert. It's growing on me. I think it's a Vex. That's what. Oh, actually, I hope it's a skeleton key. You like it, Cozy? Vex, skeleton key. Yeah, I'm going skeleton key. I've never actually found a skeleton key. Vex? Larzex? I'd take another P-Box. Hell yeah. Ohm for sure. Oh, Cramp seems really, really set that it's an Ohm. I'm actually okay if it's an Ohm, because Ohms are at like 0.9 right now, aren't they? Alright guys, let's take a look. It is an Ohm. Oh, Cramps is right. That little bastard was right. Yeah, I'm probably gonna leave it at that sound. I'm not sure. I'm gonna look through all the quest sounds, and if I can find one, then I will. I might switch it, make like it different between Little Bastard, Big Bastard, and Lucky Bastard. But we'll find out. Would you guys want to see that? Would you want to see the sounds change based on the rarity? Fuck you, Gimli. You map-making bastard. Oh, nice. We got Nether Crux wand. Yeah, change it. Save your soul for another one. Can you find that on the sound file, Izu? Do you know how to look that up? Actually, I could probably look it up pretty quick here. Let me finish this map and I'll look it up. I should be able to search the Excel for it. No, you're close? Okay, I'll check it out. One sec. Finish this map real fast. %2 magic find. What a useless ass charm that is. 3 cold skills. Oh, interesting. This doesn't show up for Biss. Probably because it's a new item code. Wow, that rolled pretty good, guys. I gotta note this down one sec, guys. Got that. Okay, and since we're here, it's probably not a priority 255 then. Oh, it's find a soul in search of answers. Redemption. What NPC says that? Oh, that's a Kara. Isn't that a Diablo 1 sound? That's a Diablo 1 sound, isn't it? I sense a soul in search of answers or something like that. 10 FCR, 3 MPK. Here, let's do this. She gone. Three max, I keep those. Yeah, Kara. So that is the cool thing, is that we can, like Necruel, the sound we're using right now is from Hellfire, which is Diablo 1 expansion. That boss and that map are from Hellfire. So we've, they can just forward the sounds in. Even like Lester the Molester Cowman, where the cow level came from, he'd be a cool sound clip to add in. Sounds like a drunk ass Kane. Any D1 fans here? Anybody play it when they were growing up? And anybody actually remember playing Hellfire and beating it? I could never beat Hellfire. That was a really hard expansion. The boss was super overtuned. Child? Yeah, your big brother showed original D1? Man, D1's so good. It's, I mean, the Beelzebub HD mod that Beelzebub did of it is awesome. It's a lot harder than I remember, though. I can't get past the Nightmare at Diablo. Grinding in that game is a slog at best.
Let us out!
Let us out. I intend to do that. Can't wait for our first lucky bastard today. Hopefully we get one. Or even a big bastard. I'd like a big bastard. Nice, we're almost level 94. Should do let us out for with my voice and a Canadian cool tip. Yeah, how about her, eh? Yeah, you found a big bastard, eh? Take off, hoser. This is a lucky bastard. Like a Canadian filter like that. I'd happily do that. Record sound clips. If they... Oh, man. I wonder... I know that... I think it was... Was it Equality? He already had it built in that... Like, they've already designed the system that lets you use custom sounds. It's already... They just got to turn it on. The devs got to turn it on. But it sounds like that they won't for whatever reason. I'm assuming they won't. Because it isn't thematically... in agreement with Diablo, which is what they've been is one of the like core game designs, is trying to keep it as original as possible within reason. It's why it took so long to add the PoE sounds. I should grab that, hey. So I assume that's probably the reason. It's definitely not a matter of if it's technically possible or not. Yo, what's up with Zuzu? How we doing? You couldn't season 1? Oh, season 1 was so long ago. I don't even remember that. $280 ED. Yeah. We got Slam, Craft. Oh. That's gone. Oh, wow. I wish that was better. And that's crap. Alright. Okay, let's test it before we jump in the next one. Let's test a couple more sounds out, okay, guys? They just don't like having a lot of weird ew and shit going on. It makes sense. I could see that definitely being a thing. Alright, so let's get to the quest dialogue. Sounds, objects, speakers. Walk sounds. Okay. Barbarian. Like.
Time to die.
Holy fuck. Do something like that. Oh, actually, this would be kind of a good one.
This is yours. A gift for you. This is yours. A gift for you.
Let's see here.
Eternal suffering would be too brief for you, Diablo.
I feel like most of the sounds don't have enough hype factor. I agree. It needs like they make sense, but yeah, they're not nearly as good enough. Let's see. Assassin, Druid's next. And okay. Kara. Alcor would actually be a good one, wouldn't he? What do you want? 523.
Hello. Greetings. 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 What do you need?
I don't think we can use those. I don't think we can use those.
Good to see you. Yes. Stay a while and listen. Good morning. Good morning.
The fuck? Kane says good morning?
Good day. Good evening. Long ago, the soul
fuck
stones
me.
were given to the Horadrim
Oh,
by
God
the
damn it.
Archangel Tyrael.
This is what I'm
They
talking
were
about.
used to bind the
Give us the whole goddamn quest. Help! Oh, that might be a good one. It's 3671.
Others are more
Oh, he's
securely
still going.
held, but I fear the worst.
Fuck Kane.
Help! Help!
Hello, my friend. Put that long one on key dropping. Oh man, it's just no way. I'll put it on health potion drops. Charcy. No. Let's see. Elzix, no. Not Farah. Giglash. Geed. Honestly, half of these things I haven't heard. You can talk to Iron Wolves in this game? What? Make a weapon of your bones? Oh god, that's not the right. We'll go bones. Who says that, Berthus? Hey, thanks for the follow there, Psyops. Appreciate that. Kazai, Izu, appreciate those guys. Fasto? I'm spelling that wrong. Oh, that'll be Smith. 4649.
Your soul shall fuel the Hellforge.
Jesus.
I shall make weapons from your bones.
That one.
I shall make weapons from your bones.
Yeah, that one's pretty sweet, actually. What do you guys think about that one? It's got a new Jin map. Are they any good? Yeah, they're sick, Avatos. They're really good. You play SSF, HG, making a key farmer, light torque, storage shield, 3 socket lidless. Should I go max block? You know what? I'm not that familiar with playing Sorks. There's probably someone in chat that can answer that better than I can. What else did you say?
I shall make weapons from your bones.
That's actually pretty funny as fuck. I kind of like that. What do you guys think of that one? Some taunt ass.
We live again. Your soul
He only says 2.
fuel the Hellforge.
He says this one, and he says this one.
I shall
Berthus.
make weapons from your bones.
What do you guys think? I think laughing is kind of funny. Oh man, I missed an opportunity, guys. I should have intentionally debated Inferno earlier and put that as the sound clip. Oh, I missed an opportunity. Missed an opportunity. You gotta go to work for 10 hours, but Sunday and Monday off? Nice. Cheers, I appreciate it, Bertha. Thanks for hanging out, man. Good luck at work. Enjoy. We're gonna get some big bastards, guys. Maybe even some lucky bastards. I tell you what. Wonder. Oh, I gotta check on facet prices here. Has trade fallen off for anybody else? It's gotten real slow today for me. think we go left here, right? Oh, we got Dark Wanderer. Nice. Events become pretty steady for us today. Kind of nice. Nice, 4 shards in the first one. Oh, I gotta update the finds today to include our little bastards. Now the question is, do we do Ashen Plains next? Or do we do, I think I want to do some canyons. It is a lot sketchier, but... Oh. Mac is a little sore today, guys. Ooh, nice. The shooters. Are people using Ashudas right now for like lightning builds? I assume Skyfall kind of takes the cake for lightning builds right now, doesn't it? Like, does Ashudas even have a place? Ashuda is also pretty solid for Hydra because the Blaze proc they added. Oh, right. Oh, right, I forgot about that. When did I get that experience, Shrine? There we go. Use one before swapping crafted? Interesting. You know what? We have a lot of stuff to craft, but I don't have enough gems. That's okay though. I think I'm gonna save up a stash page of those orbs for us to craft. Do a little crafty craft on it. Man, we gotta start saving up for our first Slamfest video this season too. We gotta get to those real quick actually. Probably gonna be tomorrow night's task. I was gonna do it tonight, but I really wanted to test out this filter. Aerates, Battlefield. Kind of a weird T3. Aerates. Last Dark Wanderer event. Oh, I see. Let's go back this way. Nice, a side Worldstone shard. We got a lot of shards from that, guys. Which is good, because we're getting a little low on shards. Which is the right way to go here? Is it up or is it down? Oh, it's totally up was the niche spot, isn't it? Yeah. What's up, Roofoo? Is Blizz unpopular Sork spec this season? I don't think I got nerfed at all. It's still really strong, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's very strong. Should be totally fine to play. I didn't test much Sork. I spent a lot of time on Assassin. I was pretty sure that's what I was gonna play. And then if I get to 99 or I need a break from Sin, I'm gonna go to Aldissian Whirlwind Barb. The shooters might be the best option for Hydra besides crafting. Oh, interesting. Seems cheap as fuck for that. Yeah. Blizzard, I mean, facets are always going to be the most expensive part of any build. Even cold facets, I think they're going for like 2 high runes for 5/5 or something like that. So any build like that, like to get off the ground is going to be cheap. To min-max, it's going to be quite expensive. Or even to middle-max it. Shoot a bow, 13 all res, no faster run walk, no thank you. It is a 3 skill, 5 telly, but not really anything else. Well, we'll slime that anyways. Magic Find. Obviously his plus skills is what we're looking for. Plus skills. Anyone able to break a low? Yeah. I prefer not low right now. I kinda, cause I gotta buy some smaller stuff like charms. So I'm gonna say I can't help right now, Abatos. In about a day I can, if you wanna wait. Oh, we gotta give away this stuff. Shit, I totally forgot about the giveaway. Whoops. Alright guys, exclamation mark ticket if you want to get on this giveaway. It's just a few items here that are combined worth about 3 to 4 high runes. Compliments of Cozy. Maros, Ariox, 220 circlet, 15 all res with 1 socket. ED ignores target defense, bone snap. Okay, we're gonna draw it right now. Okay, I gotta refresh this so I can give it away. And the winner is Avane. Avane, are you here? We've had that open for like over 2 hours, or an hour or something like that, so these people might not be here. How much do we... Yeah, I got not enough for crafting. Needs blood craft so to make room. Avane, are you in chat? Professional streamer, guys. Forgets about his own giveaway. This goes here. Okay, we're gonna redraw. The winner is Aussie. Aussie V212, you in chat? Yeah, alright. Roofoo 7 password 1. You won the giveaway here. A few items here. Yeah, thanks to Cozy, guys. Shout out to Cozy. Giving away the good stuff. Roofoo 7 password 1. Aussie, whenever you're good. There we are. There you go, friendo. Enjoy your new gear. A few high runes for you to sell there. Alright, let's go. After this map, we'll roll some more. Nice. Experience. Very good. Prang armor. Good density in this one. Also, torture layout is hard to follow. Yeah, I keep 20% Aegis. I keep getting I can never tell which direction, right? Like if this is one of those nooks and crannies or not. One to sin, 12 all res. Not quite good enough. Guessing you found an optimal way of doing it? Well, yeah, it's a big loop. I'm trying to... I know that it's supposed to naturally turn and, like, here I should be going left. This should be a nook in here, and then right is the right path. Because it does, like, a big oval. I just get lost at what part of the oval I'm in, though. That's like the main thing for me. Okay, Roofoo, but you gotta ask your seasonal question. How many Uber Ancients are we in? We are not in any yet. I am planning on doing 1,000, but with the way the population's been in this season already and how quickly it's died down, I'm not certain I'm gonna be able to reach that, unfortunately. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. You just love Horizon? You know what? On Cobra Strike Sin, I don't actually like doing it too much. It's kind of annoying. And I have a feeling it's because we have really low FHR right now. That's why. You know what I might try is I might put on a Jade Talon and try doing Horizons. Maybe it'll change the feel of it. This Dragonflight 1 second feels so nice, though. Almost feels like cheating. Nice, we got a Leviathan. Oh, Jesus Christ, that scared me. Holy crap. That actually hurt my heart. Sweet Lord, that was loud. Do you think they should nerf barbs? Not at all. 100% no. Unequivocally no. I think barbs have been notoriously neglected for seasons and seasons and seasons. And I think that they are in a very good position of power right now that I have no issue with at all. Not in the slightest. I wish I could play it. I just don't like competing with meta builds and popular builds for gear. It just annoys me. You have your you got your standard hero service up, and only like 2 trades so far. Very rough compared to previous seasons. Yeah. Yeah. Guess that's fair, yeah. Barbs have been like horribly neglected. And I don't think that's I should clarify or preface that I don't think that's the devs' fault or anything. I think that Barb's a very difficult class to increase power creep or increase power on without redesigning it, which is what they ended up doing. So it's overtuned a little bit right now, but do I care? No. Do I want them to nerf it? No. Not at all. I think the class that needs the most work next is probably Druid, and I know that's not gonna be everybody agrees. At least Twister Druid. I think Twister Druid needs something. Mr. Druid, I think, is very lackluster. Barb said you can smash through T3s to the IK set. Yep, you can. We've known that. And that's after it was nerfed. It was best in slot before. But you know what? I'm doing T2s and T3s in full nat set. So, like, I'm wearing full nat set. And I'm doing this more just to, like, spite, show that you don't need more than set gear. Same kind of idea, right? 19 PDR. $338. 338 crossbow. If we put 6 ohms in that, that's 240. Wait, 250 PD. So that becomes a 588. Yeah. Frozen Cold. It's a 3-arrow Frozen Sorrow. Oh well. Barb finally excels at what he should be. Smash faces. I agree. Yeah, I think it was way overdue. Druid feels weird overall. Yeah, a bit of an identity thing going on. I think the whole Twister side needs rework. Twister, Tornado, stuff like that. Those are the ones that I think they should focus on. Shapeshift's in a fine place. I'm not sure there's much I would change about Shapeshift. Maybe make Wolf a bit more... Make Wolf Shapeshift a bit more viable. A bit more... I guess, no, you use Wolf for rabies, right? Yeah, so maybe it's not... Yeah, Shapeshift's probably fine. And Fire Druid got nerfed a little bit this season. But it still tanks face and does good shit, so... Nerf Sork. Don't nerf Sork. Nerf Sork? I think Hydra needs a small buff. I think that Nova needs a buff. I had no issue with Nova's power or Frost Nova's power. Yeah, those changes I wasn't a big fan of. I'm not a big fan of nerfing builds to encourage people to play other builds. It's not a philosophy I like to subscribe to. Okay, Trang Armor, Indestructible. MDR is wrong. We got 2 sockets. We got 2 sockets, and that's... Okay, so that's gonna be a giveaway. I don't know if that has value or not. Baby Paladin needs some love? Not a chance, Nostalgic. Sacrifice Paladin is, like, has been the most dominant build the last, like, 3 seasons. Like, insanely so. Holy Bolt's great for leveling to get you into endgame builds. Fist of Heavens maybe could use a small buff. I would love to see them make a Paladin build that uses defensive auras. I think that would be something I'd be interested in. But other than that, yeah, I don't think so. Roofoo, thank you for making this filter, brother. Trying it out today, never going back. Love the map insights, slam value. Oh, cheers, man. Very happy you enjoy it. We'll keep adding to it, so thank you very much. Like Furry Druid to be nicer in maps? Yeah, I think so too. I think Furry Druid could have a little bit more love from a non-rabies standpoint. Maybe like 3 times tornadoes at cast, like Bone Spear buff? Yeah, I would agree with that. Nerf Circus a meme. Oh, I gotcha. Anyone else disconnect on EU? I'm on West Coast, so no. You have Blessed Hammer buff? Man, okay, so I did that YouTube video last season on Hammerden, and all Hammerden needs is just mobility. That is it. Well, that's not all. It needs to also, the hammers need to not, they need to not cancel out when it hits something. So like, because on hallway maps, Hammerden is virtually useless. It's too narrow for hammers to be important. So either that or like the hammer's got to give off like little novas or something like that. The damage itself is great. Hammerden damage is excellent, exactly where it needs to be. Yeah, remove objects blocking them, that's right. Other than the paladin skills need something. Miss Evans is ass in more dense maps because of how it mechanically works. Yeah, I can see that, Kasai. They tried to buff that this season though, I never tested it. Has anybody else played it? Well, there's charge pallies, charges for boss. I would say Paladin has one of the most diverse builds you can have. Smite Paladin is excellent bosser. Charge Pally is a bosser. Sacrifice has 4 different elements that it can sacrifice. Zeal's a new build that's decent. I would say that Paladin's got a very diverse build set. I would be astonished if they buff Paladin much in the next season or 2. Godly Fury Gear and it was still meh. Objects is BS. Yeah, I agree. I think that colliding with objects is the only pain point in Hammerden aside from mobility. Played early maps. That's why you know. Yeah. I think the Innocence nerfs a few seasons back really hurt the AoE of hammers. No, I don't. I never cared for that, to be honest, the on-striking Acrats. I preferred the on-casting Acrats. I thought it was more reliable. For my testing last season anyways. The buff, I mean, okay, so it was a nerf, but was it enough of a nerf to break it? No. I think mechanically is the problem with that skill. It would be my opinion. The buff makes it feel better for sure, yeah. But mechanically it just sucks. The damage feels so inconsistent. Yeah, I've never enjoyed playing Fist of Heavens. It's kind of a cool idea, but it's just not my jam, you know? Alright guys, what maps are we doing? You guys want to do some Pandemoniums? Canyons? I kind of want to do a couple canyons. We have 5 canyons. We'll do some pandies. I don't really want to do horizons. And we'll do some Ashen Plains. I always check the claws when I come here. Okay. Oh, how many? I do this every time. We don't need to keep spending money. We have shit here. Okay, we got 5, 6, 11. Oh, we do need to spend some money. There. Okay, we got 11. You know what? That's fine. We'll do 11. Only because I'm being lazy. Okay, we got those. Some rerolls here. Something like that, maybe. That, and then what ruins do we want to use for? Maybe like goals, jails. Kind of want its. Definitely want eths. Like that. That 36, there we go. How long will you play this main, or do you roll in one character? I roll multiple. I have attention span problems, so it depends what the wind's doing outside. If the sun comes up over 6 a.m., like it's random as hell. Yeah, it's random. It just depends on how as soon as I lose interest, or I notice I'm losing interest, I try not to burn out on one build and I'll start another one. And then I'll go back to this one to bring it to 99. But yeah, my plan is to 99 this build. 2 frames. 2 frames again. Yeah, fuck that. 110 with Horde, and ooh, that's a nice one. We lose 1 frame. Yeah, Crushing Blow's bad on Canyon. Souls is fine. Block and Souls is no good. That one's... Oh, they got lots of Crushing Blow. Souls is fine. Oh, but we lose res. No. 100 density. We lose 2 frames of FHR. Yeah, that one works. That's fine. So it's got Vampire Lords. Good density. Yeah, that's a good one. 10% of physical is magic. It's gonna struggle, but it's fine, it's fine. Minions destruction, no thank you. $103 density. Yeah, that's good. 90 density, we got... Yeah, that's fine. Density's too low for taking that kind of debuff. That one was a bad one. There you go, 108 density. Yeah, that's fine. Density's too low. 96 density, rarity. Yeah, that's a good one. 62 and 31's fine. Dropping armor. Enhanced physical's kinda rough, but we'll make that work. Ooh, this one's got ghosts. And minus 10 all res in Pandemonium. That's fine. Oh, but they have enhanced defense. Yeah. $95. Vampire Lords. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And we need one more shard. Okay, there we go. You know what? I kind of want to try Sanatorium as well, guys. So let's... I know that's like, not what you normally hear. 113 density. The increased attack speed is kind of not good with souls. But you know what I say to that? Fuck it. You know? Oh boy. 154 density souls with increased attack speed. It's gonna be tough. We'll do that after we... we'll level in there, so let's just do it. Let's just get this over with now. In before rip, yeah. Can you still find mirrors in normal and armor? Yep, sure can. It's very unlikely. Ooh, cow level. Cow level just started. You know what? I have these legs here. Let's just quickly blast off some cows, guys. I always miss this, so let's do that real quick. First shard, nice. Take long. Like map. Why is the density so fucking ass in here? Is it always this bad? Yo, do you know what, do you happen to know when it's best to swap into T2, T3s when it comes to experience? Experience-wise, 93 to go into, 93, 94, 94 to go into T2s, and then 97, 98 into T3s. 97's the more common time to swap. $95 at the moment. Not sure if you should run T2s or swap. I would run T2s 100%. More that the sigils are worth a lot, so I would do that so that you can run. You can gain currency that way, because T2 sigils right now are going for like 0.08 or something like that. Only because they didn't buff. Hey, how's it going, Dark? How we doing, man? Yeah, that's why it feels bad, right? They didn't buff it. And Juxta. Wow, we got everybody in the house. Dent's got nerfed this season. Yeah, it's feeling like crap. It is feeling like crap. Oh, well, we'll blitz off these couple of legs here that we got. You know what I'm saying? That way it can clear up some stash space. Maybe we'll get ourselves a big bastard in here. Oh, this actually went down? I guess that makes sense. How's the season been treating you, Dark? And Juxt? I lurk in you guys' stuff while I work. Usually just lurking in the shadows like some creepy-ass adult male. Kind of excited to do Pandemonium here and Ashen Plains. I really like the T2 maps for Cobra Strike. I've been really enjoying them. A lot of maps that I don't normally get to play. Canyon being one of the ones that I've wanted to have a viable build for a while now. Nice, alright, we hit 94. We can go do Sanatorium and see how bad it is. Well, the stream is, yep. Just put 3 open talking and Andy's. Nice, something I need. Eventually it is something I will need, Abatos. I'm not sure what they go for right now. Currency-wise, I need to get FHR skillers, faster unlock skillers, and poison facets. So I'm not quite looking for that just yet. So I would suggest just selling it and get some currency while you can. Should sell pretty quick. Poison's very popular this season, as I've noticed in the facet pricing. Have fun, got SF Hardcore World Bombardment. I saw that. Looks like it's been a blast. I'm so thrilled about Whirlwind. I thought that the nerf to Frenzy splash radius was going to really hurt that, but the two-hand mastery obviously makes up for it in spades. And I'm very happy about how it's gotten treated, barbs in general. They've just been neglected so many times, and I get it, rightfully so. Like, they had to redesign the class for the buffs to take place, right? So it was obviously a much bigger thing than just adding skill points and stuff. And I think they did a really good job with that. Okay, last leg, and then we'll hop back into maps here. Pick up a few casual shards, you know, guys? What I like is that you can do this build on T3s with a full nat set. I can't believe the set bonuses are crazy strong. Like, Nat's full set basically makes you res capped, PDR, half PDR capped, and you get almost the same amount of skills you would if you didn't have it. I mean, we're already at 42k, and that's not Venom buffing, because I'm lazy. I'm a dad gamer. You have an FHR MA skiller for sale, not listed? Oh, I'll buy that from you. Whatever they're going for, just let me know, and I'll buy it from you. 100% will buy that. Where are my lucky bastards at? Where are my big bastards at? Yeah, Sin Whirlwind, however, yeah, Sin Whirlwind is... Yeah, I mean, it's just... Okay, so in fairness, I haven't tested it, but in my mind eye, I cannot see how it's better. I can only see how it's worse. So, I've heard stories that it's not as bad as you think, but I don't know how that's possible. I guess, for lack of better words. Like, I can't imagine in a world where that's a, yeah. And it's kind of a shame, because it's like a unique skill, O skill to assassins, that essentially... The melee splash is what hurts Whirlwind in the first place, right? You want to kill everything in one shot, and you want to hit it at wide enough area that you're able to pass through hallway maps. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, at least the physical claw market didn't go down, because Blade Fury is still insanely strong. Even if you have to get 100% pierce, it's still crazy strong. Got a pretty decent amount of shards in here, considering it was nerfed. Obviously, that's probably RNG based. Well, it definitely is, but... Plus, Nat's Claw is way nicer. IS and Mirage, yeah. Nat's Claw is because I'm still trying to understand how the mechanic on the second charge for Cobra Strike works. So, like, you can see right now I'm on my second charge. I do 9k damage. And I think, yeah, and 8k of that is Venom. So, the lifesteal that you get from this, that 188% lifesteal that you get, is based on your physical damage only, right? So I'm not stealing a ton of life, even though it seems like it's a crazy amount. But that ED that's on it, that 1380% ED, I'm not sure how well that scales. Like, according to this, it's only giving me like 2k fizz damage, which seems way off. So, I'm not sure how that calculation's derived. Long and short. I'd like to learn more about it because it's an interesting charge. But right now, if I telly on it, it's kind of a useless charge. Compared to the normal damage we do. Alright, let's give this 154 density sanatorium a go. Increase life. Now, they've got increased attack speed, or cast speed, so these souls may just murder us. But hey, we leveled, so what do we care, you know what I'm saying? You tried Whirlwind, it seemed fine, but not as good. Then again, you were never a Spinson person. Yeah, that's the thing I think, talking to Phil, like, he seems to think that it's quite bad, and I trust him. He's played that build quite a bit. So, and again, it matches up with what my mind would think, too. So, I don't know. I would love to see someone do the build, but, I don't know. It's hard to test in beta. You need good, physical claws for it. I keep fucking doing that. There we go. Okay. For sure it's worse, but not that much worse. You tested quite a bit. Okay, interesting. I'll have to go and check your VODs out on that, Dark. Yeah, if you try it with Venom Rune Word, you'll see it won't leech much. Yeah. It's like a low fizz base. Well, yeah, even though we have like a decent fizz base, but you can see here, like, I have I threw it out. But Jade Talon, right? Jade Talon's better. It's like 25% better. 30% better. And, well, aside from my damage going down, but that's not that. If we take, I gotta get to the second charge. But it's not noticeable enough that even if you raise your base by 30%, it doesn't, like, I feel like what I'm trying to say is, I feel like the math in it is super janky, and I don't think it's actually performing as intended. Man, my Dragonflight wasn't working there. I was just missing the frame every time I tried to tap it. Yeah, this could work. This build can work for in here. It's actually doing pretty good heavy lifting in here. Would probably like to run a bit more PDR on it. And you kind of got to telly-stomp these souls like you would Succubus in Pandemonium. I think one of the things that hurts this map so much is right here. These, like, jails. If you don't have telly, it is clunky as all hell to get in and out of them. Only thing Blaze Dance lost was a splash. Yes. Yes? Yes. I wonder how it plays with the Dragonflight changes, though, now that you can Dragonflight with it more, since you're not holding your charges. What would a GG Talon for Cobra Strike be? Well, it depends. So if you were to go with the like absolute min-max version, you would have like a Plague Claw, which would have honestly, it would probably be Shadow Warrior, Cobra Strike. You don't need more Dragonflight, and probably Burst of Speed. Because at least you get a little bit more faster run walk. You hit 7 frames very easily with Burst of Speed and the plus the skills. So So I'd say the ideal Plague base would be Cobra Strike, Burst of Speed, and Shadow Warrior. You can dual claw it, but I don't suggest it for T3s because the most block you can get from dual claw is 60, a little over 60. And in T3s, I do think that it matters enough. I don't think that it's something, certainly not in hardcore. But I didn't like the playstyle of dual claw for T3s from my testing. So you would go with a Gurks. I prefer a 2-skill Gurks or a 3-socket Gurks. You can run a Bramble, but you likely want to run a Steel Carapace and Sigurd's combo. Just because the extra defense can matter quite a bit. But Bramble would be the damage way. It's 3-socket Andes. And then you go skill rings with Ravenfrost. You may want to put a Cham in your Andes over a Facet, and then go with a skill ring over Raven. You can do it that way. If you're rocking Bramble, though, I would run the Facets over the plus the skills, because Bramble gives such a high percent of poison skill that you need the Pierce on it to balance it out. And if you go Bramble, then you can run a Sigurd's, but if you want damage, you can run an Arax. The thing is, though, is that this build, once you get up to like the 40k damage, 40k to 40k damage, like where we're at right now is 45k damage. We're way over damage that we need to worry about. So a lot of people like to min-max for damage, but honestly, you can be lazy and do more than enough damage. So you trade it off for survivability at some point. And so I would run Sigurd's with Steel Carapace. I'd run Raven as a ring. I like Ravenfrost a lot. The AR is the flat AR you get from it is immensely important for MA sins. Anyone bored enough to scoot you through hell in Act 2 at the moment? I don't know. Chat, you able to help out? Anybody in chat able to help out? Yeah, AoE loss is less efficient. Yeah, exactly. I know that the philosophy of the, like, you hear Senpai talk about it, is kind of like, not everything has to be, like, super min-maxed and fast, and it's about enjoying the build. But I think that naturally we gravitate towards wanting to be efficient with our time. Right? It's a FOMO thing, right? You're worried, oh, that guy's going to be doing it faster than me. I want to get the loot the fastest. So I think it's only natural for us to all want to tend to like, no one's going to play a slow build and enjoy it long term. I mean, maybe they do, but I'd say that the majority of people won't. And so sometimes those philosophies might not work. They're not wrong, they just might not work, and not everybody's going to agree with them. You don't really like how 3 opens on Venom Ward for poison builds? 27 Pierce with Facets, it's huge. It is. But it's only huge if you're using a Bramble. I mean, it's not only huge, but it's the main reason why with, like, Poison Nova would be different because you get D-Web skill or enemy Pierce. Is it Pierce or skill damage? I can't remember. NFCR for all res. Pierce? Okay, yeah, so you get diminishing returns on Pierce. You need to balance it with skill damage. So I would hazard a guess that the Pierce on Venom Ward is not nearly as beneficial because you're not running a bramble, which is like 50% poison skill damage. So I don't know. It's still very valuable, but I don't think that it's as OP as you might think, because you need to get the skill damage in place, right? I mean, I could easily be missing something. There are smarter people in this chat than me that maybe have different insights. But from my understanding, especially with poison, is pierce only matters if you have high skill damage. The poison pierce also enhances the length of the poison. Does it? I didn't know that. That's interesting. I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? Oh, just teleport already, you bastards. Pierce is king for poison. Black Hades chest is good right now. Yeah, Black Hades is good. 4 sockets is good. Honestly, though, I'm telling you, this is the trap that we all get in. This build, for Cobra Strike specifically, it becomes far less about min-maxing your damage and more about your survivability and making the playstyle comfy. Like 100%. This build does a ton of damage. I'm in full nat gear doing 45k damage. I have no issue doing T2s, and I could easily get this up to 50k damage. So as far as the damage goes, aside from single target, increasing the damage doesn't really amount to much. So things like min-maxing like Hades on sheep is probably going to be more damage. But in reality, you're going to lose 2 skills with Hades to gain a socket, a facet. I don't know. Hades is, yeah, it's definitely very viable and it's excellent, but I would say that this build doesn't need that kind of attention to damage. Would be my position on it. I'm not certain anyways. I don't think that it's worth it. That map felt okay, but I wouldn't do it again. Both damage and PLR? Okay, interesting. I didn't know that. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this chat. Oh, this is bothering me. Alright, let's just do this now. There we go. I feel better now. Do you guys feel better? I feel better. Alright, let's do a Pandemonium. What kind of pandies do we got here? 5% additional armor? That velocity map? Yep. Yep. Honestly, I think it's true to a large extent for all MA builds that why Nat's Biss gives heaps of damage is enough. Exactly. I could swap to Venom Blade Sentinel with just respecking. It's such a utility heavy build. Back and pick that up. Yeah, MA builds like Fist of Fire is crazy powerful, right? Like that build, I would love to play Fist of Fire again. I really enjoy that. Single target, bossing, it's crazy strong. Nice Dark Wander event. Happily take World Stone Shards right now. That can work out very well for me. But staying in full nats, you can't go Plague. But suppose you could go Plague, you would just run over a shield. Right? You have it in your offhand. Oh, I totally went right past the boss, hey? Fire Nova from Fist of Fire is nuts. Yeah, I agree. They nerfed the life leech from Cobra? Nope. No, it just, you just don't do a lot of physical damage. Nice, 5 shards. Yeah, you don't do a lot of physical damage with Cobra. So you're not able to steal as much life. Like, it looks like it's a lot, but it's really not. If you're only doing 1500 physical damage, 180% life steal, it isn't much. And I don't know if that 180%, by the way, is 180% increase on top of, like, if you have 10% life leech, 180% of that, nice, another 5 shards, could either be that you have 190% life leech, or you're increasing it by 180%, which is roughly like 28% life leech. And so if you're only doing 1,000 damage, that's 280 life leech. Where if you had 10% on 10,000, that's 1,000 life leech. So I think that I don't understand how the mechanic works. I don't know how the math works. So I can't speak intelligently about it. But I suspect what it is that it's 180% increase of your existing life leech. And not a flat additive amount. It's not 190%. And there is something janky about it, I will add, where it only applies on your second charge. And this could be dangerous. Okay, we're good. It only applies on your second charge, and sometimes it doesn't seem to work. So, case in point, if you fight Gimli, sometimes you lifesteal from him, sometimes you don't. Why? No idea. So there might be something janky with the build, or it's a skill issue, or it's a combo, or it's a skill issue. And it's likely a skill issue. But still. Feels good finding 2.5 HRs with faster SEs in one count map. Damn. That probably does feel good. We've had a dry run here over the maps and everything we've done. Haven't found like anything. You talk a bit about leveling? Skill gear path? Yeah, for sure. I leveled as Wake of Fire. In a group, you would naturally go Wake of Fire for normal, swap to Chain Lightning Sentry traps, and then when you get to Hell, you buy blue magic gear that's off weapon ED, so armor with ED, shield with ED. You can just shop those, and then you put on some elite boots like Bone Weave or whatever, and you can have no weapon, and you will do 8k as kicks in, That's a viable option. 8k fire damage just kicks in. Or if you want to jump into Cobra Strike, you get full nat set. You can do it without full nats, but it's not nearly as strong as with full nat set. So I went right into Cobra Strike, and I was able to do corrupted zones with it. But once I got full nat set, I was able to jump right into T1s, no problem. Nothing in that map either, guys. What is up with this? 10 FCR, dual res. Not really anything else, though. Attack rating. A 60-15? Wow! Alright, let's move on to the next one. Blood Raven just melted your merc and boss, even in the boss events. Oh shit. Yeah, I noticed that my mercs always get blasted. I didn't get much gold from that one. Okay, let's do some sketchy ass canyons. This could really be bad for us. Canyon for the first hallway is always such a bastard. I've had no high runes drop for 4 days now. Whoa, that's... How many kills is that, Eco? That's crazy. So I guess it weighs itself out. 190k with no high runes. You are way behind. Traps first day, interesting. Yeah, you've... normal is hilariously easy with fire traps. And then you can... If you go Chain Lightning Sentry, you can farm Arcanes until you get enough gear. Arcane Sanctuary until you get enough gear. Or like... currency, and then transition into Cobra into full nat set. Alright, let's see how bad this is, guys. So far you're about 100k's in, had 2 Ohm, 1 Vex, 1 Burr, 1 Sir, 1 Cham. Ooh, damn, forgot. Oh, Genki, how's it going, man? Is what it is. Can't complain, though. You found 2 Jaws and a Zod and 3 Ohms the first 3 days. Yep, you can't complain. No more. You can't complain. Time this man out if he complains. I didn't even find a Zod all of last season. I got like 4 million kills. 5 million kills. Ooh, finally selling that. $285 ED. It's close. Nice. Easy trading, guys. Easy trading. I think 190 is payback for finding a vial last season. That's crazy. I haven't found a vial for like 3 or 4 seasons. And I've got, I'm going to say, 12 million kills since my last vial. 13 million. I think it's on average you're supposed to find it every 5 million, something like that. Damn, if you knew I was selling griffs, you might have bought it. Oh, sorry, Genki. It's weirdly enough, I had one that had that was the exact same stats as Inferno, and we got the exact same shitty enhanced defense corruption. They were almost perfectly identical.
Let us out!
Let us out. Where are bastards at, huh? Give me some bastards. Ooh, Ariox. We might have to bump Ariox up on the star meter. I think it's quite valuable this season with Whirlwind, isn't it? Found one with your first character. Nightmare Cows a few days ago? No shit. Damn, that is awesome. That's a story you tell your kids about, man. Back in my day, I was murdering cows and one dropped a vial. My kids already tell me to piss off about that. Nothing. Oh, flesh. Nice. Nothing will beat your season 9. 4 mirrors? Are you serious, YCT? What in the hell? Jade Talon, that's alright. If we get 3 socket on a Jade Talon, I'm definitely going to keep it for testing. Why is that a 1-star? Isn't that Night Smoke, the light belt? I don't think that should be a 1-star. That's probably an accident. Time to update the trade site inventory? Yeah. Yeah, I have to do that actually. That's a good point. You ever seen Mirror Drop and your first ever vial was last season? Yeah, I've never seen a Mirror Drop either. Never had one. It's because YCT's stealing all the damn mirrors. Like some mirror hobo. Snake Court. Oh, for poison. It is a 3-2 Jade Talon. Ooh, 47 all res. And she's gone. Bye. 4 skill Ariox with monster defense. And wow, those were all... We didn't want those anyways. Server busy thing to start. Server busy thing is starting to annoy the crap out of you. What do you mean server busy? I've never gotten that error. Never got that error. My mercenary. You son of a bitch. Didn't even drop anything. You for sure got some dirty pictures, Senpai, if he drops 4 mirrors. Oh yeah. Knowing YCT, he definitely has dirty pictures, Senpai. I know enough that he's got all the pictures. He might even have some not dirty pictures. Some family albums and shit. Leveraging them against him, you know? Light belt is snake cord, night smoker's belt. That is correct. Thank you. I never picked that stuff up. I'm not traditionally haven't. But this, the filter 8 loop filter on this, it's kind of like a teleprompter, guys. And I just do what it tells me to do. It says pick it up, I pick it up. River of Blood, that's going to be a very popular T3 map. You haven't had one since? If it makes me feel better, it doesn't. I've never had one. Makes me feel sad. Actually, that's not true. I got one last year from you. You just came in and gave me a mirror, so I did get one. Just indirectly. And that's not all, actually. I still have a bunch of all your gear. Where are my big bastards at, game? Man, I haven't found any unique rings, any unique amulets today either. One sec here, guys. Just gotta answer one message here. It comes up at the moment you can try and make a game. Weird. I've never had that. But you know, oh, the queue. Yeah, that's different. There's an actual alert error that says server is busy. So the queues, yeah, the queues is just, I mean, just part of season start, you know. Where did all our potions go? Oh, speaking of unique ring. There we go. See, Dabo gods are always listening, guys. Always. You just gotta complain. Mirror's coming up next, you know? Any tips for someone that's never played this game? Yeah. Check out YouTube videos. Have you played any ARPG? Are you coming from PoE? What's your background in games? I can tailor my response better knowing a bit more about you. Spirit Keeper, guys? That is so loud. What do you think is gonna roll? What's the BIS slam, or the BIS skill to roll on a Spirit Keeper, by the way? Oh, hold on. That... Okay, we got a Manald. Feels bad. What's my magic find? It is 180. Poison Creeper? Yeah, that makes sense. Oops, that's something I wanted. How about Armageddon? Actually, isn't Armageddon okay? Oh, we landed 1 to all skills on that. What? Really? On an Armageddon one? I guess it's a 5 to Armageddon. Nothing to see here, guys. Nothing to see here. All this mirror talk's got my RNG all riled up. Did you hear streamer client? Yeah, you did. I outed myself by accident. I forgot to turn off streamer client. That's okay. You guys knew all along anyways. Like, don't act like you don't know. Don't act like this is a surprise. Yo, how's it going, Evane? I can't say, oh, you bastard. I come across as like a Boston guy, like, oh, you bastard. FCR, 3LPK, PLR is kind of interesting on that. Energy, this, that. I have to crush those jewels soon. Okay, 1 to all skills on Spear Keeper. Let's see what that goes for. Fissure goes for nothing, Rabies goes for nothing, Twister goes for nothing, Firestorm goes for nothing. Okay, that's all that there is. So those are the ones nobody wants. Oh, here, I'll do this so you guys can see what I'm doing. I guess we'll just put in Armageddon. Well, the Armageddon ones don't seem like they sell for a lot. 3 socket for 1.5 posted. 3 socket 1.25. What jewel is that? That's not there anymore. That's not anymore. Oh, this one. 0.75? Yeah, fine. Black Tongue Sword, 1 Earth, is that tag like that? It's just a meme. Just something Inferno's always done. He's always done that since I've been watching him. When he drops, when that specific sword drops, he does his thing. Have 1 Hell? I do. What was the point of that sword? Seems weak as fuck. Yeah, it's just for shits. Would Armageddon use Ravenlore? Probably. Yeah. We've got the meme bastard. Now we're gonna get the lucky bastard. Got it. I like it. Oh, you got a Cham. Nice. Nice. Congrats on the lucky bastard. Curtsy's jumped up here. You know what? I got to look for these. I've got to look. Let's delist that. I've got to look for martial arts skillers here. Man, why are the people that have them for 0.2 off not online? 0.25 not online? How much FHR do I want? I need 2 more. Yeah, so I need 2. I'll offer 0.25 and see what it says. That guy's got it for 0.15. A Mastery GC with 12 FHR you are not getting for that. Okay, well, what about faster run walk? Yeah, there's just none out there. That sucks, man. You know what, guys? Why don't we see if we can buy a Czar's map and just go... I'll ear the map. That's right, Abatos, you do. Yeah, I'll buy it from you, Abatos. You don't have to yell at me. Well, maybe you do. You guys ready to see how stupid this is gonna be? This at ZZ51. You can swing by, pass up. Yeah, sure, sounds good, Abatos. Just join in Roofoo 1 when you're good. What, Ja? What do you mean? Like, what's the price? AGR? Ja is currently, I don't have a Ja, so I can't tell you the price. Chams are at 2. Lows are steady at 1. Ohms are around 0.85 to 9. Everything else is stable. Man, Sigil of Maddox are only 0.03. I actually think I'm gonna buy a bunch of these. Stack would be 1.5 high runs. Ooh. Yeah. I am gonna do that. You have any plain MA skillers for sale? I don't think so. If I had them, I would just give them to you, to be honest. Yeah, I don't. Sorry, man. Otherwise, I would. Okay, guys, we gotta pick an ear for this. So, I don't want the All-Res one. I think the Amazon one might be the best. Oh, guys, there's a typo. Do you guys see the typo? Do you guys see the typo? I never noticed it. There's definitely a typo here. The old Incresaid velocity. What did you say before? You need 3-socket J-Talon? If I find it, I do. I don't need one. But thank you, Eco. Damn this Incresaid velocity. I think the Amazon one is the one I want. Yeah, that Incresaid. This one's not bad. Deadly Strike's a little perilous. Yeah, I think we go with the Amazon. Alright, let's Incresaid our velocity to our enemies on this map. The map now is treacherous with Incresaid velocity. Oh man, our FHR drops to... Oh shit. We lose 2 more frames. Incresaid with Wahid. That's right. Incresaid Wahid speed. You know, get standard heroes unique maps. Yep, sure do. And you can fortify them. I saw how many standard heroes right now. Blah, 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 blah. Damn it, I need FHR. If I add 12, that puts me at 23. That'll at least I'll only lose one frame at that point. That's doable. You too scared to slam your Stormspire? Just do it. It's just ones and zeros, man. Ain't gonna come back to you at nighttime and look for its money back. It's just ones and zeros. You're gonna go kill some more ones and zeros, and they're gonna drop more ones and zeros. And maybe those ones and zeros will be the exact pattern of a new Stormspire. That's all it is, man. It just switches on and off. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. I mean, I could put on a Jade Talon. We still lose one frame. But we also, yeah, maybe I do it with this. What's our 52% block? Alright, we'll try it out right now. What can I put in these weapons that will help us? I guess I put Life Leech in. Yeah, we'll just put some Life Leech in. Okay guys, let's see how bad this is gonna be. So far so good. The most important is gonna be teleporting on witches. Alder's Helm. Where are the charms? Oh, I know why, because I only have the 3-star charms on. Yeah, like if I drop down to filter 7, I'm gonna see charms everywhere. Or not. Did the ear brick the charms in this map, guys? I kind of feel like it did. I'm pretty sure the charms are bricked in this map. They totally have to be. Maybe not. No, wait, they are. This is supposed to be a level 89 area, isn't it? Yeah, this is supposed to be a level 89 area. Holy crap, this guy has a lot of health. Oh my god, this guy has a lot of health. Don't need the Zars? If you have another Zars, I would like to test it out, yes. And, yeah, Abatos, I'll take that. I'll buy that FHR skiller from you, too. Okay, drop crap. Oh, man. That was dangerous. Strength poison lemon, that's nice. Ooh, FHR cold res. Okie dokie, that's gonna help. Oh no, that is terrible. Oh, kill these guys. Whew. Yeah, you have one, you'll join after fish map? Alright, sounds good. Yeah, that is a GG little small charm. That is precisely what we were looking for. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I feel like this map got bricked. I feel like the map got bricked with the ear. Look at, there's no charms. Ooh, Shaco. Anniversary Shaco? Question mark? Maybe? Oh no, there's lots of charms. I'm just blind. It is not anniversary and it is not good. And it's got 2 sockets now. And that's useless. Well, I only want the good ones. It doesn't feel as good as it normally is, though, I'll be honest. So you don't need the... I do want the other Zars, yeah. I'm gonna test it without an ear. I think that, something screwy with it. Yeah, I think something's mega screwy, to be honest. Okay, we're in there. This boss is gonna be annoying. Fang Jawbone. Pick up the damn maps, man. %, Eth Superior Ogre Axe. We will take that. Item. This could hurt. Where's the guy giving off the aura? There he is. He dead. Honestly, there's definitely something screwy here, guys. There has to be. Hold on, let me go to town and come back. Something doesn't make sense. I've done a bunch of these, and those drops are never that bad. It's a nice base there. 2 druid, 30, nothing else. 5 MPK, 9 all res, no damage, no dice. Alright, so, in theory, we go here, and yeah, I don't know about this, guys. I've done this quite a bit, and normally there's a ton of charms that drop. Like a metric ton. And these are not it. Viper Magi. Ooh, Archon Staff. Fireball. I don't think it's very good. No, maybe they're starting to drop now. It's so hard to tell, man. 22 res, Viper Magi. 338 ED. Nothing else. Should have upped that first. 2 socket. Oh, bricked. Cold enchant, yeah. No, it's definitely something screwy. Wait until you guys see the comparison. I'll do another Zars and show you guys. I mean, considering these guys have an extra chance to drop an item as well, I don't know how I feel about this. IK belt. Yeah, maybe it's the filter level. I don't know, guys. Oh, I got that MA skiller if you need it still. Found one fresh, hot off the press. Can't remember who it was. Don't need that. Should check that Gorgon. It's no good. Ooh, a 19 life trapper. Nice. I love doing Zars. You get pretty good value from this. Made a golden golds on this season. That's a thing. Pretty nice. 1 to 2. Oh shit, that's really good. Come on, stop teleporting around, you bastard.
Good day.
Eads. Pretty bad Geeds. Another traps in Skiller. This. Stygian Pike. Let's do this. Speed on the free page. Martial arts on the free page. Keep getting FTJ to up to us? That's shit. That's shit, man. See, you made it in now. Alright. What do you want for the Czars? And do you have that that skiller as well? You don't have any? Okay, I'll get the Czars from you, but I'll give you let's see. That works for me. Cheers, man. Appreciate that. You get our dude. Got our dude. Okay, last area. I have a feeling we're gonna die in here. I have that sneaking suspicion we're gonna get clipped in like a weird way, and it's just gonna feel bad, you know. That was weird. I kept trying to pick up the small charm and it wouldn't work. Hey, thanks for follow, Eric Schoen. Appreciate that. Ooh, 19 life, 16 mana. Don't see those very often. Yo, Phil! How we doing? Holy! Venomite. You're just in time. We're gonna get a big bastard now. Or maybe we'll get a lucky bastard. We're just doing an ear on a Czars map, and I'm not sure that it's doing a whole lot, to be honest. Ebonbane? Isn't that Ebonbane? Wow, they have so much health. Colorblind, bro? Me? Most likely. You? Maybe most likely? Cold Skiller. Ooh, 15 poison venom grips. With MF. Oh, that's cool. Maybe you can't. Great. Blood Raven, that's right. 3 skill, 3 fire arrow. It's a 6 to fire arrow. What are the Bis Slams on that? Wait, where'd my Bis Slams go? Hold the phone. Oh. There we go. EDAR. There is a Blood Ravens that's posted for 25 high runes right now. Interesting. Dump those. Crafting. Crafting. A free page. I'm gonna keep those now. 5 sockets. No shit. 5 sockets in a Blood Raven. Isn't that Bis? Let's just check this out here, friendos. Blood Ravens. Sockets. Boom. 3 for 1.25. That's a 3-2, 3-2, 3-3, 2.5. 3-2 is 1, 3-3 is 1, 2-2. Oh, hold on. Hold the phone. Yeah, 3-3s are 1.25, 3-2 is 0.75, 3-2, 3-3 is 2.5. That 3-3 is 1. Alright, so it's like 1 to 1.5, something like that. We'll take that. The blue of Roofoo's t-shirt looking vibrant. Oh yeah, it is. It's actually my favorite shirt. My good luck shirt. I get mirrors and vials all day long off stream in this. It is blue, yeah. Did you subscribe? No? Question mark? Oh, hold on. My alert's not working. It shows my subscribers went up by 1, but it definitely did not. Just hold on, Phil. Just simmer down, okay? Just like calm the fuck down. No, you're not subscribed. It says you're previously subscribed, but I see how it is. That's fine. Alright, we got some charms to pick up. This is gonna take me to the boss room, isn't it? Okay, we can pick up these charms and then go kill that boss and then go back in. Actually, no, it probably makes sense to just keep on going. Damn it, I gotta... there we go. 25 minutes. One sec there. One sec. A shark. Where are our big bastards? Now that Phil's here, we can finally get them. $15 life elemental. Looks like a lot of charms. It does look like a lot of charms. But these guys are supposed to be dropping 50% extra items. So is this a lot of charms? Is it really? We're gonna find out. I keep forgetting to get stuff in town. No almanac. I'm not lucky like Phil. Holy Grand Charmtown. Phil gave out a subby sub. Cheers, Phil. Appreciate the sub, man. Gave that. Who did you give that to? Old HT Gamer. Congratulations on your ad-free viewing. Compliments of one la 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 Burby man. In fact, in celebration of the gifted sub, I shall play you a ballad. I shall play you a ballad here. Allow me to entice you with this ballad. Here it is.
Oh la 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 la, baby!
What a great song. It's a great ballad. It's made by an unknown composer. Keep getting train accident advertisements? Are you serious? What have you been doing in your spare time? What is it? Is it like, that's like Final Destination crap. You sent me a screenshot? Nice, alright, I'll take a look in a sec here. I keep getting sidetracked. I gotta remember, we gotta kill a boss still. I mean, it does seem like a lot of charms. Alright. Alright, let's go take out the boss. Oh, seriously? I have to go all the way back. That's mildly mega annoying. Let me fix this. There we go. You get like a train twice a year to see your dad. That's it. So this accident awareness thing. What ads? They could do videos on tripping over a fan cable. It would be more realistic. I mean, that is a pretty real risk. That's a good point. Do you guys remember when this boss first came out? How crazy overtuned he was? He was like, it was impossible to stay in here without getting your poop pushed. Another trap. That's the third trap GC we got on this map. What's this game trying to tell me here? All right, Phil. Phil, what do you got here? What's going on, Phil? Oh, weird. Yeah, I don't know why it just doesn't show up nicely, but that's fine, Phil. I trust you. I believe in you. Done that about 30 times. That's fucked, actually. That's a crazy amount of train ads. Because you're a big pushy to run the game. Got a 4-5 map, and now you geared it out as well. Oh, damn. Oh, that's an unfun time. Okay. I don't want to run a normal friggin' Zars right now. Actually, no, I do. I need to run it for science. Never mind. I do. I just remembered why I wanted to run it. And I want to see what area level it is. Oh, it is 87. Well, there you go. We're gonna do this one at on the 8 strictness filter. I don't want to pick up a lot of charms right now. Wait, why is our Cobra Strike damage so little? Oh. No, wait, what? What's going on here? Oh, there we go. Okay. Never mind. False alarm. Where's my big bastards, though? Like, I want a lucky bastard, a big bastard. I want all the bastards. Game's being a stingy. Ooh, a den mother. I haven't seen a den mother in forever. 3-socket den mother with 2 to grizzlies. Oh, she gone. Necro. Oh, that's a nice Necro 18 all res 10 PDR minus requirements shadow plate with ED. 1 hole. Never mind. Cool idea. Bad execution. Whoa, I just got a weird no hit there. That was weird. And like that. One hole's better than long things, Roofoo? I don't know. 17 life P&B, not bad. And that thing's a POS. Are you sure? Because I don't know. You might have some very upset people in your life. Guys, should I make my kids pancakes after this? Should I surprise them with morning pancakes? I gotta make them from scratch, but I could make a big patch. I'm not gonna lie, I know I say my kids, and they'll benefit from it, but it really is, do I want to... I kind of want pancakes. Always? Yeah, I concur. What a stupid question. Should I make pancakes? Yes. Yes, you should. FHR can roll on... F. It's fine. 1 to Druid, 25 PLR now. Nothing good on that. Okay. Yeah. If someone wants to walk through this map after, there's going to be a bunch of charms and stuff on the ground. I'm only looking for the high level 90 ones. And, so there's only going to be so many of them. So by all means, come pick through the game after we're done. Woo. Unique amulet, guys. What do you guys think we got? I'm going to go with a cat's eye. I mean, it depends on what things I'm into. That's true. This is about the one hole comment, isn't it? It's not about the pancakes, because that'd be really weird if you're into pancakes that way. And only if I make some for you. Oh, I'll make you guys... everyone here can have a pancake. I'm just gonna eat it, though. wow. Took a lot of damage there. Try protein pancakes, absolutely disgusting. You know what? There's a really good recipe where you use bananas and oats to make them, and I found those reasonably tasty. But yeah, I'm a big fan of just carb me up. Just give me the carbs. I'm gonna slather this with butter and syrup. I'm not gonna give a shit if it has protein. It's not what I came here to do. I came here to get fat. And I'm gonna do that. It is a mime oak. Ugh. You rather eat normal pancakes or just have a shake? Yeah, I concur. Oh, bye! Roofoo making pancakes. Finally a reason to visit Canada. Yeah, you can come anytime. I'm an expert pancake maker. I like the palette of this map. It's a very neat, like, horizons like in the sky map. Do you have full English breakfast in Canada? We do, we just don't eat them. We have them, nobody wants them. They're still full. They're still full breakfasts. No, I'd say common... We don't really have a culture around breakfast around here. Everyone kind of does their own things. Like, in our house, my wife makes fresh sourdough every day, or almost every day, and so a lot of the times I make fried eggs on toast with well, actually she just made a loaf of Marmite sourdough, which I'm very excited about. I'm definitely gonna gobble some of that up. 37 lightning skiller. There we go. But yeah, I wouldn't say that we have like any national breakfast foods, but English breakfast occasionally. My wife's family doesn't even have it in their English. Oh, we got some skillers to post here and sell. Hi, season. Sorry. Thank you. Do tier 2 and tier 3 maps no longer drop from monsters? Is there any method by which you can... Yeah, they do. Tier 1 maps only drop... only tier 1 maps drop in corrupted zones. To get tier 2 and tier 3 maps, you have to do tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 maps to get them. Bacon seems horrific outside the UK. I agree. I prefer English bacon for like making like McMuffin style, like egg sandwiches and stuff, or like breakfast and bacon and egg sandwiches, stuff like that. But you guys, I guess you would call it strippy bacon. In North America, it's just bacon. And I don't know. I thoroughly like strippy bacon, you know? Streaky bacon, my bad. I'm a big streaky bacon fan. I mean, we have Canadian bacon, but let's be honest, guys. It's just ham. There's no mystery behind it. It's just ham. So don't let any Canadians tell you otherwise. We just took ham and called it Canadian. But then you just call it Canadian ham, and that doesn't sound nice, so... Gavel, 239 ED Gavel. 6 socket? Ooh, EDDS on that, hey? EDDS is the best in slot slam on this. Oh shit, that's solid, guys. That is solid. I should check these shields from now on. Not too bad, pretty fatty. Streaky bacon? Yeah, it depends on how you cook it too. If you cook it in, cook it in the oven, it's definitely a lot fattier tasting. But if you cook it on a pan, it's not so bad. I will say the bacon in Canada is very different than the bacon in the States. Well, maybe not very different, but it's notably different. Do Canadians pour syrup on their bacon too? I can't stand that. I can't. Ooh, Ormus. I can't stand. People that do that, and if they live near me, they're psychopaths. Combat Pally GC. Yeah, it's like eating only the bottom of a muffin. You just don't do it. Alright, Ormus, give us something good. Telekinesis. Wow, great. Wow. Thanks for that. No, it's, you know, it's kind of like ham and pineapple pizza. Just, you're a weird person if you like that. Like, I mean, that's just like taking. That's just insane to me. I don't like. I like pineapple. I like ham. I like pizza. I like ham and pizza. I don't like pineapple and pizza. And syrup on bacon is the same thing to me. You are a psychopath. And the public should be warned about you. You should wear special shirts. And we should all be warned when you're in the neighborhood. That's how I feel about it. Unfortunately, my son likes it, so it kind of makes it awkward at breakfast time when I don't want to sit near him because of it, but he's 4, he'll understand. Hog Ormus? Yeah, that Ormus is Biss. Biss for #1 sleeper build. I should ask the CEO if he has a Telly build. There's gotta be one out there. You ask for vinegar in your fish and chips, and your girlfriend, she put balsamic. Oh, balsamic is the... You know, okay, balsamic vinegar is good. It's really bad when you're not expecting it. When you're expecting it to be white vinegar, and someone puts balsamic on, that's like seeing red. My wife's a big connoisseur of salt and vinegar chips, if there was ever such a thing. And whenever we go to France or England or the UK, Europe, it's always balsamic fish and chips. It's never white vinegar, or not fish and chips, balsamic salt and vinegar chips instead of just regular white vinegar. I personally don't care because I don't eat them, but you know. Alright, that. Okay, now we gotta go kill this stupid boss. Like, what's all this weird crap all over it? Yeah, I mean, I concur. Why is the vinegar black? Why is it dark? In Sweden, they eat bananas on pizza. No way. No way that's real. Why? Why would you put that on there? It's not even like it comes with, like texture. Like, that's like putting uncooked pizza dough on top of your pizza. That was me, guys. Alright, what skiller? Good one? Oh, what? 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 Well, it doesn't get better than that, folks. That is an excellent skiller to get from the boss. Holy shit. What the hell? Alright, guys. It's not a big bastard, but it's just like it. Loads of malt vinegar is what you want? No. Negative malt vinegar is what you want. Unless it's mixed with oil, then I'll have that. Yo, Nostalgia coming in with the subby sub for tier 1. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. And to top it off, it's made with curry. Wait, what? Swedes are weird. Danes agree. Wait, what's this? In Sweden, they eat banana on pizza. And they make it with curry? Oh, that's just kind of hard for my brain to process. That's so... you're covering a bunch of different places in the world with that pizza. It's not like pineapple's any better. Yeah, I won't even eat, like, if you pick it off, it's already destroyed the pizza. Like, the pizza has absorbed enough pineapple to destroy it. That pizza sits outside and thinks about what it does. That's what happens there. That pizza is not welcome in this house. I did just have a Caesar salad pizza, though, which is pretty good. Was that from your map? Yeah, it was, Avatos. Thank you very much. GG Charm? Yeah, that's, well, we made our money back. I haven't found a 45 lifer in 3 seasons. Those are very hard to find. In Denmark, our national dish is big slices of bacon. Yep. Sign me up. I made the mistake when I was in Italy of buying uncured bacon, and that is the grossest decision I've ever made in my whole life. I never felt so horrible about my decision in my entire life. Nothing compared. I'm done make one day. It's called a steak fleisch. I don't know. I probably fucked that up. It's probably not even F sounding. Maybe if I put like a... No, that would be a Swedish thing. Like steak fleisch? No, that's just offensive, right? I'd apologize, but you wouldn't believe me. So I can't apologize. This first area always hits me so damn hard. I never understand it. Oh, I need to wear my shield. That's what's going on here. %, Archon? Could do better. Way better feeling. Sorry, chat. One sec. I will catch up in 1 minute. Just don't want to die at the start. You said Fleisch pretty good in the end. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so I got it fairly okay. Cool. So we're learning Danish on stream. More like learning how to offend the Danish. And it comes naturally. I have a skill at offending people naturally. So, you're welcome, and sorry. If I was a superhero, that'd be my superpower. They'd call me the offender. And I'd unintentionally offend everybody.
Let us out!
Let us out. Now ready for the big test? Yeah, I want to hear it. Let's do it. Give me a test. This map seems really dangerous, guys. Like, we got souls, we've got lots of rare mobs. Like, this seems like a really bad map to be learning Danish on. Alright, let's try this. Okay, hold on. Oh man, okay. I should know what that sounds like, because that's a Norwegian thing. And I was just learning Norwegian. Okay, one sec. Okay. Rude, med flood. I have no idea. Maybe it's good, maybe it's bad. I can't remember how that's supposed to be sound. I know it's not supposed to sound like an O though. It's like a hard O, isn't it? Like an sound. Or an O sound. U sound. Ooh, we got a treasure goblin, guys. Oh, I hope we get a big bastard off this treasure goblin. Or I guess it'd be a lucky bastard. I went the wrong way, damn it. Yeah, went the wrong way. Okay, no bastard off of that bastard. It's leaving his shit everywhere. Let me pick all the stuff up. It was very good. It was red porridge with cream, Danish strawberry. Red porridge? What's red porridge? I've never heard of red porridge. What the hell's red porridge? What makes it red? That's concerning to me. Like, I'll be honest, that seems... Ooh, another bone snap. That seems like, I'm not sure that's the right, It's not right, that's just not the right color for porridge, man. Porridge is supposed to be nasty gray. This... Alright, that gavel seems pretty sweet. We had some pretty interesting slams today, guys. that. It's like strawberry soup. Yum. Wow, that sells it. That's it. I want it. There's a lot of things that sound delicious when you say they're like soup. Mushroom soup, tomato soup, cheese soup. Right? Like a nice hot cheese soup. Strawberry soup is not one of them. Strawberry soup is not a... I'm not sure that is... I don't know about that. Man, so Douchebag has 4 offensive aura Ami on the site. He's been online the past 2 hours and he won't answer you. Oh boy, what did you do to him? Maybe he's AFK. Honestly, okay, look, Yankee, there is a logical explanation for this, and I'll tell you why. Because I'm that guy sometimes. I just leave my game on and walk away. And then I come back and I've got 48, 45 messages. So it's possible he's just taking a big shit. He got stuck in the toilet. You know. He went for a smoke break, never came back. Went out for milk, didn't come back, you know. There's a lot that could have happened there. Oh wait, yeah, that's blood. Max Allres for that. Dude, man, what are these low-ass bone snap rolls? It's like strawberry with cream, just in soup form. What'd you do to him, wanting to give him my runes? Why? At least use D&D. I forget that's a thing. Look, okay, so this is... I'll give you an example of what happens. You see, because of the ADHD I have, I'll be sitting at my computer, doing what I'm supposed to be doing, and then, an hour later, I realize that I've been on the toilet, and I have no idea how I got from A to B. Zero recollection. I'm just there. And eventually you just learn to go with it. It just happens. Sometimes I'm one place, and I have like a brain hiccup, and wake up in another place. Totally fine. Right? Like Desmond the Moon Bear form ASDF movie. How did I get here? Oh yeah. It's more like in old school, you know, when Will Ferrell has to do the debate, and he nails the debate against like a world-renowned debater, and wakes up and he's like, what happened? That happens to me all the time. Oh, PDE. I haven't had a PDE for a while. It's like real life teleport. That's exactly what it is. That's a great way to put it. I'm like an Oculus. You hit me the wrong way and bam, I forget everything and I've teleported somewhere else. I need shards. Lightning res and a brick. Stay there. We'll give this. Where's the free page? That's the free page. There we go, he un-AFK'd. Yeah, oof. No shit, there are times where, like, especially when I'm really tired and I'm streaming to you guys, I've completely forgot that I'm streaming. And I'm sitting here, like, thinking, like, la la la. Then I just realized, like, oh, right. It's kind of like having an uncontrollable AFK button. I'll watch a movie with my wife and completely, like, I'll fall asleep and I'll wake. All I know is I'll wake up. I don't even know I've gone to bed. I just wake up the next morning. Zero recollection of falling asleep, just a waking up part. And it's not like you're like, oh, I'm kind of tired, and I doze off. It's like I've had 4 cups of coffee and a Monster Energy drink, and I'm wide awake, and then I wake up. You're like, okay, 5 hours has passed by. Anybody else suffer from that? Or is that just, should I go see a doctor? Probably a doctor thing, hey? 17% superior sacred, hey? I don't know how valuable that is non-F, but hey. 4 offensive aura Emmy acquired. Nice. So he's in chat. And he heard all about it. Oh, I thought you were saying I on it. Like, you're like... Never mind. Anyways, I understand what you're saying. Yep. Was it Phil? I bet you it was Phil. Phil wasn't answering you? Never answers me, that guy. Call him when he's sleeping. Never answers. What's my account name so you confirm me? R-E-V Revizan. R-E-V-E-Z-A-N. R-E-V-E-Z-A-N. Never randomly fall asleep before, it's always been calculated rest. Yeah, that's a completely foreign thought process to me. That is, I didn't know my entire life growing up that that's what people did. I legit didn't know that was a thing. I thought that what happens to me is completely normal and that happens to everybody. It wasn't until I met my wife, she's like, there's no way that's real. I go, oh yeah. I'll be like 110% awake, and then I'll wake up again. Like, oh, alright then. I didn't want to see that movie anyways. Hell, I did that to The Matrix when I first saw it. I remember waking up at the end of the movie going like, ah, this movie is crap. Why does everybody like this movie? Where's my bastards, you bastards? Still think I have the capacity to accidentally fall asleep? Yeah, it's like, I'm surprised I haven't done it on stream with you guys. Like, straight up, there is a possibility that one time you're gonna watch me go from, like, mapping, and I'll just walk into a wall and fully be asleep, and there's nothing you can do about it. You're just gonna have to sit there and creepily watch me, you creepers. What'd you do? You know what you did, Phil. Your theory crafting numbers? You know exactly what you did. You're just Genki? Okay. Okay. What time? 5 a.m. Yeah. Guys, I am gonna have to call it there, my friends. It is 5 a.m. apparently. And I'm gonna make my wife some breakfast and coffee, and then prepare my pancakes for the kiddos. So I will, I'll be on again tonight though, or in 24 hours from now, or not 24, but 18 hours from now. And I've been playing since 12, apparently. Yep. Midnight, that's correct. You see what happened? You remember I was just telling you guys how I fall asleep? Normally, what I do is I put my kids to sleep, and then after I put them to sleep, I come and stream. That's about 10 p.m., 9 p.m., 10 p.m. my time. And what happened this time is I put my kids to sleep, and then I put myself to sleep by accident. And then I woke up at midnight in a panic, and came down and streamed. And here we are. So I got 2 hours of sleep. So that's good enough, right guys? It's good. I'm sure it'll work out. It always does. Okay, so let's find somebody to raid. Phil, are you going on anytime soon? Oh, Gramps is on. Jux is on. Wait, I'm fucking right here, man. Yeah, I'm going off, buddy. I gotta go prep food and stuff like that. Make some brekkie for the family. You're gonna go online? Alright, I'll wait for you to go online and then we will raid you. Why am I watching some random guy named Metal Fingers? I guess Inferno must have raided somebody that raided somebody. Guess we head into Phil's place? Yeah, Phil's got it's an okay place. I've been there a few times. Been there a few times. Okay, one sec here. Yeah, cheers, buddy. How do I go to... I want to type out your name. It's a lot of work, Phil. Oh, I'm an idiot. Nothing to see here. There, done. Who's Phil? Some guy. Don't worry about it, because you can hang around. I'll hang around with you. But yeah, don't go to Phil's place. No, but seriously, guys, thanks again for the hanging out. We'll do it again tonight. And yeah, make sure you guys give Phil a follow if you guys enjoy watching okay-ish content some of the time. And yeah, we'll check you guys later. Yeah, that charm was sick. Have a good one, guys.